What is up, my little sharps? Good morning. Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing good, guys. Hope you had a good weekend. And it's already Wednesday for me. I feel like it's a little late to ask how your weekend was, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hi. Guys, how was VExpo? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? Hi. Good morning. I'm a little eepy. I stayed up a little too late. I was watching a movie. My weekend starts now. Ooh, nice. I hope you can enjoy some days off. It was okay. Well, I hope it will get better in that case. The expo was good. Yay! I'm happy to hear that. I saw all of your pictures. It was super cute. It's very nice. It was also super fun to talk to everyone, even though I was feeling like I only got like 5 minutes. Well, maybe that's just time travel and stuff, but I wish I had more time. Maybe hopefully next year I have an official meet and greet and we don't have to rush. Birmingham was not that terrible. It had a bit of a reputation, right? I don't know how much of it is exaggerated for comedic effect and how much of it is truly the stabbing experience, but I don't think anyone got stabbed, so we have like 100% safety calculation, as in rating. Yeah, good. Krummel got stabbed. No! Krummel, can you blink if you're feeling okay? Krummel? Again? He keeps getting stabbed. Where is he getting stabbed in? Not in the usual stabby spots then, I guess? Blink. Thanks guys for subscribing. Thank you! Their stabbing license expired, so they were okay. I'm happy. They didn't have a license, so they just stitched you back up. I see. So I guess they had to get rid of the evidence, huh? No. Well, I give you lots of recovery energy. May your future be stab-free. Unless we have another epidemic, then you probably should get a stab, as in the British version. That's not a knife, but like a vaccine. We can stitch him back up. Yeah, we can. You look like patchwork, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm glad you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun too. I hope next year I'll be able to do a little more, because this year was just an iPad roam and a panel. Though the panel was very fun, it was also very cursed as always. But that's the charm, right? That's the fun of it. And well, let me zoom in a little bit. I feel so far away. I don't know why. I feel very, very distant. I put a spell on you.
Hello, Nina.
Yeah, go to YouTube if you want a new song, by the way. There's a new one. Yay! YouTube. New song. One of many. I think there's 17 total. Coming soon. I'm gonna do 2 a week just to not spam it too fast. The format is nice. This is the only one that looks like that, by the way. You'll find out soon. I tried to give some matching music videos for each one. Yeah, you'll see. Nice shill. You got a shill. Come on. How else will people know about it, right? But yeah, this is one of the first. Well, one of the first. This is the first one. But yeah, it was really fun with VExpo. I always love hanging out with the Barbies. Olivia did like so much work for us to make sure that we were able to have a presentation, and Ines did the whole like PP herself, as in she was the one that hosted, and so big shout out to Olivia for putting in so much hard work. Thank you, and Ines for executing it for us on the computer. So thank you both. It was very fun. I learned a lot too that day. I truly am just an average woman with my habits. I truly am just normal. Yay! I don't have to be ashamed of my feminine mistakes. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm hoping next year, I'm not sure how feasible this is, by the way, but I'm hoping next year I could have, if it's iPad again, I hope I can have a more like area or something to iPad in, like to have it still. Now we improvised and we kind of made it work, but guys, I think we may have we have to ask for a console check. We may have to. Hopefully they don't cut me off. No, I think it was just that I started later because I had some tech issues. The Zoom thingy didn't recognize OBS as a camera for some reason, because I did the test before with them like 2 months ago and it worked fine. So I'm not sure why it suddenly stopped working, but you only find out these things on the moment where, you know, you boot it up again and then voila, by magic, suddenly something changed and it no longer works every time. Every time. You could not talk about MMR. He ran away. Well, you're here now, Troubles. We can talk about it now. Soon. Extra time on iPad next year. Pinky promise. Thank you, Schrodinger. Thank you. Thank you. But it was still very fun. I felt like I was time traveling in the sense that it was over too soon. But to me, that's usually just a sign of it was very good and very fun. And I just had so much enjoyment that time just flew. It just was too fast. So hopefully next year, more time, maybe a more dedicated thing as well. And maybe I can sing again too. Who knows? Who knows they will let me this time? It'll be fun. I hope so. I hope so. I will hopefully know more next year-ish. Like I usually start poking. Like, hey, can I do a thing at your con? Somewhere around January. So I'll poke again. Yay! No, don't feel bad about it, Schrodinger. Don't feel bad. It was fun. I'm very grateful you were like letting me roam around. It was very nice. I saw a lot. So thank you so much. Thank you. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry. Yeah. Oh, with Shauna had to move you like twice. Really? Wait, didn't she have like an actual meet and greet? Okay, I'm kind of confused because I know some people had tickets and you had to queue up and stuff. We had like a little impromptu one, which I think was cute too, to be honest. It was very nice. How long have I had a treaty of this model? Like 1.5 years. It's been pretty long actually. Yeah, I think October 2024. Well, that's not a 1.5 year. That's not even a year. Never mind. 1 year. One year. I think maybe. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah. I think October 2023 was when I debuted this like outfit, like the Life 2D one. I'm really not good with times, guys. I'm really awful with calculating how long something is and took and whatever. So don't ask me. I'm going with vibes. I'm definitely going with vibes. You don't think any of the Barbies were in ticketed meet and greet? Oh, okay, never mind. I have no idea. Oh, wait, Shauna wasn't on iPad. Okay, now I understand. So she was doing the same thing I was doing. Yeah. Shauna's iPad had a big line. I'm kind of, well, I mean, it makes sense for her because she had probably like 400 people showing up. So you gotta have to have a little system of, you know, a queue, an orderly line. And Brits love to queue too. So yeah, you kind of have to make it a little bit more smooth. For us, we can just make a nice circle and we can just, you know, yap. It's easier. Kind of convenient too, I suppose. Yeah, I fully understand. If I were her, I would just park myself in a corner and just do meet and greet only. It's like, sure, I could roam and see the convention, but I'd rather see everyone else. I'd rather see my little shipes too. Chono's fans move in a pack. Well, that's how you feel safe and secure, and in like a little group. It's fun. It's gezellig, as we say. Yeah. She sent everyone to go greet Ines. I think they were a few hours after me. I was during opening times, I believe. So it was probably a little easier also to find each other because it was less busy. What gezondheid? Gezellig means cozy or something. I'm not sure what the direct translation is. But yeah, I always love seeing Shumos and Shives, especially. Of course, I'm biased. I love seeing Shives. But I melted a little bit on the inside during the panel. I was like, hey guys, can you like spin your shive like 360? And people actually were throwing it up in the air. Yay! Thank you. I get very, very happy when I see that. I am a little biased. Maybe. That's good. I should be biased. Hell yeah. I started roaming before general opening started. Oh, really? Before that even? I thought it was literally at opening time. Alright. Well, it was kind of nice too, I suppose. was kind of nice. It was nice and still manageable as far as like crowds goes. So I had a good time. I hope next year can be even more, and I'll also see what other cons I can do, and I'll be back home, so everything should be easier too, etc, etc, etc. Oh, wait, really? I do know that they said that some people could get in earlier, but I think that was still before I was up. Because my meet and greet, well, iPad, my session started at like 11:30 or something British time, 10:30 British time. So that's like, I don't know, I think that's past the Akasupa one, right? The expo grew more than they expected. That's a common problem, right? Like they like in general, if something is very successful, they have a very modest first time, and then it's very successful, they want to expand and more people want to come, and they have to start scaling, and that's very hard. That's really genuinely really difficult. So I think they did a good job considering that, to be honest. It was only the second year. I would say they did a good job. Also, thank you guys for subscribing. I'm gonna, well, scrolling down. Totally different username. Thank you for gifting too. Gnome Shibe. My arm is phasing through my head. I'm giving myself a lobotomy. I'll just do the old-fashioned way. Thank you, Swoos, for 10 months. I'm petting my own brain. Yay! My brain needs some love too. Thank you, Miguel, for gifting. Thank you. Thank you, Crab Mangler, for 14 months. And thank you, Troubles, for 19. Thank you, Chris, for 20 months. Thank you. Yeah, I saw you were queuing, Chris. It's okay. Don't worry. It happens. I hope you got what you were queuing for. I hope it was all successful. Thank you, Moo, also for 44 months. Thank you. Thank you. 44 years of slaving away in the Shrive Mine. We still don't know what you're actually looking for, by the way. Maybe one day I'll make up my mind. What are you actually looking for? And then it'll be easier. Thank you also, Olimars, for 47 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. It was roughly twice as big? Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, no wonder then. Even then, I don't think anything happened, to be honest. Like, scuff-wise. Like, nothing substantial. I'm not that well informed, by the way, but no, that's pretty impressive. Like, it's really hard to scale an event with so many people involved. It gets more difficult every time. So that's impressive. They must be very well oiled on the inside. Oil. I'm thinking of getting some tempura for lunch. Speaking of oil, you were in the wrong queue for half an hour. Oops. It happens. Sometimes I also just join a random queue because I see people lined up. I don't know where to, but it looks important. So you just stand there. I've been in the wrong place many times. Like, ooh, that one time I went to some kind of, what was it? Book Off, I think. Something similar to Book Off. And there was one line called, buy. And I was like, buy? As in, I want to buy something. So I stood there for like half an hour, just staring at the void because it took so long. And then a lady, I guess, noticed the huge line of gaijins that were forming. And she held up a sign and said, Minasan! And then pointed at it and it said, this is for selling. And I was like, buy? But you sell? What? So I wasted my whole time there. And I had to go run towards the actual cash register that was completely elsewhere. So, I mean, it's a very obvious problem, like, mistake to make, right? So yeah, I was just standing there for no reason. But it was only noticeable once all of the foreigners apparently lined up. It's okay. It's okay. It was a good experience. I learned a lot. Thank you, Vasily, for 35 months. Wave to you. Hi. Wait, Friday 3 hours to get things running. Oh, that's surprising. Oh, dang. Or at least they got it fixed before the most busy day, which is usually the Saturday, right? Yeah. The line was buy, as in we buy from you. I just misunderstood. That's what happens when you omit everything and just have one singular word. It's just what happens, you know. But I was probably also half asleep, not paying too much attention. And it's fine. It all worked out. I got my mother copy. Woohoo! I'm so happy with it. It's the funnest part is that there's still the original sales sticker on it, and it's really like aged. Which is no surprise. This game is like 30 years old, if not more. I think it's like 35 at this point. It's very old. But it adds extra authentic retro charm to still have the original like number on it, how much it cost. So cute. Mother 2, the sequel. When you need more mothers, not just one, you want 2, maybe even 3. Is it a yellow cartridge? Actually, I haven't. Have I opened it? I think it's just gray. I'm fairly sure it's just gray. I can check later. I have to go get it. I'm lazy. I just sat down. Then you look at the inflation. Yeah, it's been pretty bad everywhere. I'm fairly sure it's bad. I remember when I was a little kid, we had like a little candy store. It closed down pretty much right after it opened because, surprise, no one wants to go to actual candy stores. It closed pretty fast. But I do remember I bought bubble gum for like 50 cents. Maybe they went out of business because it was too cheap. But it was super cheap compared to like nowadays, I suppose. Yeah. It's vintage, not retro. What actually is the difference between vintage and retro? It's pretty much the same, isn't it? Vintage gives me more of an old lady with like a hat vibe and a cat, plural, and like floral patterns. Maybe a little bit of Karen dashed in. Vintage is really old. But games are, I guess it depends if you're talking about like Pong or something from the 70s. That sounds very vintage then. Do I do a lot of retro? Ooh, I usually do at least one a week of a retro game. Today I'm doing Donkey Kong 64, which is very retro. It's also really good. You love candy shops. I'm okay with them. I prefer like pastry stores. I'm much more into that. Actual candy I really don't care for, to be honest. Like sugary ones. I don't really like those. I like cakes and pies and similar in between. All things that are related. Vintage is more of a vibe. Okay, then I'm probably not really super hardcore into vintage, I guess. I like retro games, but vintage, like furniture and stuff, I'm not hugely into that. I like the more clean Scandinavian. What's the fusion between Japanese and Scandinavian again? Skanja. I have no idea. But it looks kind of similar to each other, so it's nice. Am I more a sweet or a what? Scaly person? Excuse you? Do you mean salt? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Okay, salty. No, I definitely like sweet more than salty. However, depends on what it is. It depends. JC looks like an anime. I'm sure you'd be happy to know that. Hello, little Zilla. Thank you. Oh, yeah, guys. Do you want to see my test result? For everyone that has not been on Discord. I think I have it here somewhere. Maybe I don't. Oh, it's on my phone. Never mind. I don't have it here. I'll have to go pluck it off Discord. Pluck. Give me a moment. My test. I fucked it up again. Ah! Hold on. I have to use the really atrocious Google search in Discord. It's so bad. Oh, here it is. I keep making. Ugh. It's not hot anymore. Says you. I'm still burning up like a crisp over here. I'm kind of hoping it will be really rainy today. Even if I get soaked and have to be like that at school the whole time, I'd still prefer that over just wasting away and being way too hot. I'm also used to getting rained on all the time. It's kind of how life is when you live where I live. Anyway, holy crap! This picture is massive. Okay, well you won't be able to miss it. Da-da-da-da! Guys, look, I got 98.3%. It is totemo oshi desu, which means that's unfortunate. I got distracted. Dude, she wrote, wow, it's not 100%. What a shame. What did I miss? I missed something really easy too. So I can literally draw it for you right now what I messed up on. I know exactly what I was supposed to do. Next time. Yeah, that's just the Japanese school system. It's not 100%. Zanen. You want to show you? Okay, let me grab MS Paint.
Sometimes you gotta get the 98% before you can get the 100%.
I guess so. Gotta study. Thank you so much, Kenners. Thank you for 19 months. Let me hold on. Hands. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let me grab MS Paint. Okay, so what I was supposed to draw was this one. Ooh. I was supposed to do that one. What I wrote was this. All I did was I added a funny thing. That's what I did wrong. This is omo. It's heavy. And this, I forgot even what this is supposed to be. But I messed up. Yeah, it's this thing. I was not supposed to add that. This is the person kanji. Yeah. I've messed up. It's not supposed to have that. This means heavy. It's omo. Omo! Yeah, it happens. My 100%! As a completionist, I will now commit Sudoku, and I will commit myself to finishing at least 5 of them every day to train. Every day. I will until the end of time. Also, Linark, thank you for 7 months. Thank you! Am I Nihongo Josu? Clearly not. I have only 98.3% on my test score. I'm clearly not doing good. I have to do a lot of Sudokus. Yep. Yeah. Just load back to the last save. If I would be able to reload my life and redo stuff, I would just painstakingly reload every 2 seconds because I messed something up. And I would never progress beyond that first day of learning how to do this. It would be a terrible thing for me to have. I will OCD my butt off. It's not gonna work. If I could save scum my life, I'm never gonna be able to achieve anything. This is why you should not be save scumming ever in anything. The experience matters more than the results, okay? Yeah, you cannot Groundhog Day and get stuck for 1,000 years. Have I ever 100%ed a Sudoku book? No, I don't even remember the last time I did a Sudoku, to be honest. Can you do those online? You can, right? Oh, it could be fun. I do like doing a little bit of puzzling. There's one game I really like playing. It's called Dorfromantik. It's very German. But it's basically like connected tile kind of game. It's very addicting and it makes my brain tingle. And sometimes I lie in bed and I'm putting together tiles. In my mind's eye, I can see those freaking tiles just assembling. It's like that. It's like that effect you get from Guitar Hero, where you can see like the track and it's like it coming at you, and you have like vertigo. I feel like this, but without a vertigo and with more tiles and German stuff. Yeah. Okay, saves coming to win the lottery is a different thing. I would totally do that. But I don't think you can restart your day over and over and over just to see if you won. That will take forever. It translates to Village Romantic. Yes, I can tell. It's a very frustrating game though. I can never get above 15k. I'm stuck. I'm facing legitimate skill issues right now. You were very addicted to Picross. Oh, wait, that's the thing you could do on Nintendo DS, right? Oh, I always wanted to. Gran, thank you for 7 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you also for subscribing yourself. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you. It's a different kind of romantic feeling. Isn't it just meaning like cozy kind of romantic? Like not a romantic situation, but more of an aesthetic, right? It's more like, heartwarming maybe. I don't know. Like it's just an aesthetic, right? Dorfromantik, I would say. But it's cute. I like it. Like in a novel, roughly. In a novel. Ugh. Little Women movie. Visions. Visions. Oh, romance painting. Ah. Oh. I get it. It's like gothic, referring to also building style, not the sexy lady that wants to ruin you. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes words have multiple meanings, and they are very useful. Yeah. Would I save scum or do a stat respec? I don't think removing my stats around will do much, considering I probably have 0 on everything. So I think I'm good. I don't think I have to redistribute anything, because 0 is always 0. But maybe some big life things, if you could save scum those, it might be nice. But I think it's one of those things where you promise yourself you won't overdo it, and then there you go, saves coming every 2 seconds. It will never work out. What do I think of raid deaths of Zelda like in Wind Waker? You mean like aesthetically? I kind of prefer the ones from the N64 because they are funny looking with their little wooden masks. They're funny, and they scream and make annoying. They suck on you. Woo! Do not unspec from singing. No, I would raise even more. Put all my points in there. Forgot to save for 5 years. No, I neurotically tap. I tap that save button. Tapping it. Your nightmare on saves coming. I would definitely be like, you know how when Word had save built in, like you had to manually do it? Guys, remember? Back in like, I don't know, 2010 or something, you had to manually save. Yeah, I was hitting that Control S for forever afterwards. I was still hitting that forever and ever and ever. I still do now. I don't think any software still has manual saving, but I still do it. I'm still tapping it. I don't think I'll ever undo it. I don't even know when they got rid of that feature, but I do remember being like, wait a minute. I don't have to do it. I'm still doing it anyway. Imagine having no sleep debt thanks to saving. I like to sleep in on the weekend. That's how I live my life. F5 on PC. I'm not used to saves coming on PC though, so I always hit the wrong button. I often load instead of save. So I only have Control S built into me. Yeah, if you mess that up a few times, you definitely get like neurotic about it. Thank you, Fishy, for 22 months. Thank you. Tap that subscribe button like you mean it. Thank you. Thank you for tapping it. Thank you. Thank you. Ever had to recover a Word document when it crashed mid-write-up? Yes, I think that happened at least once. And then it gets corrupted, and then you scream, and you pull out your hair, and you run in circles, and then you're like, I have a paper due tomorrow. Oops. And then you have to be like, do I still remember what I wrote so I can redo it? And you're like, no, not really. Okay, writes completely different paper. That happened at least once. Yeah. But it was more because it just crashed. And I never made the initial save. Sometimes I do that too, and I don't make the initial save. But I kind of got, like, often enough hurt by that I no longer not save. Like, I just immediately make a file for it. I don't just let it be unnamed forever and ever and ever. Gotta give it a name, put it somewhere, and neurotically hit Control S over and over and over. Yeah, you do get some back, but I don't remember ever getting everything. Which fine, it's fine. I don't have to write papers anymore, at least not that kind. I have different essays, and I still have to make one. Oh my god, I have one due literally on Friday. Ah! They want so many essays. My life is not that interesting. I can make so many essays. Ah! But Sensei does say that she likes reading them. Sensei is kind of crazy, guys. I had a class. I had a class on Monday, and it was kind of funny, but I feel bad for my classmate because Okay, so the lesson was that let me see if I can make this sound easy. Oh, it was about requests and like, hey, can you do this for me? Like, hey, can I have this from you? That kind of thing, right? Please, politely. So she for some reason can do a really good like impressions with her voice. So Sensei was talking half the time in this really cute kawaii voice, and then she switched to extreme sexo mode. In the same sentence, she was basically RPing with herself. But she kept picking this one dude and in the front row to do all of her shenanigans too. So she was like, classmate son, can I borrow something from you? And the guy was like, hi. And then she's like, arigatou gozaimashita! Like that. And she kept doing it over and over for like 4 hours. He seemed so shy. It was kind of funny. I'm so happy I was not selected. I wonder now what her backstory is, because there's no way that she did not do anything voice related with that level of expertise. It was way too good. It was like she went from Shondo to who's the sexiest voice I can possibly think of. God, she went extremely deep and sensual. It was insane. I was impressed. I was sitting there thinking, I wish that was me, sort of, but also not. I'm so tempted to ask her now. No, Olivia doesn't have a deep voice. She's pretty high pitched. I can't think of anyone, but it was deeper than mine. I cannot go as deep as she does. Did I wake up? I hope you woke up. Hi. So it was insane. I really wonder what her backstory is. There's a chance that she was like an idol or something. I mean, she is 46 now, so who knows what happened in the previous 25 years, but I have a feeling there might be something behind that. Like she was something different before she became a sensei. I'm wondering now. I'm fascinated. I mean, so intrigued. I have to ask, Sensei, have you done anything beyond teaching? Yeah, I have to know. Is she an XVA? I have to know. I'm way too interested in this. It's insane. Invite out your teacher for dinner. Isn't that kind of sussy if you start like, hey sensei, you want to grab some lunch? Wink. I mean, I'm old enough to, you know, I'm legal. It shouldn't be a problem, but who knows what kind of I don't know. I don't know if they have anything against like students and teachers going out on something. I mean, it's just food, I guess. So it should be fine. But I don't know if they have a rule against like you can never interact with your students outside of school. What if I get her in trouble from just hanging out? I don't know. If it's just coffee, it should be okay. And that's what I think too. I think so too. Like I'm too old to be like suspicious in that sense. Like that she becomes suspicious because of me. Shouldn't work like that anymore. But I don't know, maybe they do have like rules. I can imagine it maybe is more about being like impartial, and if you hang out with your student outside of like school hours, you may be impaired. Your judgment may be clouded and you will give her extra points so she can get that 100%, because your student keeps getting 98.3%. Maybe she wants to go with coffee for you to do some hey sensei wink wink and have the score be bass boosted into completion. I don't know. Yeah, to avoid favoritism or something. You palled around. I don't think it should be an issue, but it could be conflict of interest. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was going for, Wayward Lurker. That's what I'm worried. I don't want to get deported. I don't want to. No, I'm not seducing my sensei. She's seducing everyone else. Oh my god, she's raising. Yeah, I probably outside of high school. It's like whatever, man. Whatever. Nothing works like high school does. Like no uniforms, no big rules on attendance besides show up, please. I still have 100%. I will have to fall off and be covered in a landslide for me to not have 100%. But yeah, Was my high school uniformed? No, but it's here in Japan. No, they don't do uniforms in Netherlands. I guess unless you're part of like maybe some extreme elitist school or something. But I just went to big cities Christian school, which does not mean what it does abroad, I think. It's very mild. There's not much to be found there, to be honest. I don't think private school is really a thing in Netherlands, to be honest. At least I don't think so. Also, thank you guys for subscribing even more. Thank you, Manto, for 36 months of tier 3. Thank you! Thank you! And Pygmy, thank you for 52 months. I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you! No Catholic schoolgirl uniform. No. That's not a thing. Not at all. What would be a deal breaker for me? For school? Or uniforms? So, about what? I'm thinking really like fast now. Do they have private schools in Netherlands? I really don't think so. Maybe if you're really rich and all the plebs are being, you know, barred from knowing about the elitist school because they want to keep them out, you will never find it online. Probably, maybe. But we don't really have a school uniform culture, I guess. It's that's more of a British thing, isn't it? Yeah, British and Japan, maybe Asia in general. They have international schools, but is that the same thing? But they only have international schools in the West, probably. They will never have one of those down south. No way. Yeah, you have uniforms in the UK, but I can't imagine that being a thing for us here. If you have to ask about it, you can't afford it. Exactly! I'm gonna see, but I'm fairly sure that culturally we don't have uniforms because we don't believe in segregation like that. And the expression of self is important or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's boarding school culture. Pretty much. School... Is it uniform? In Netherlands. Let's see. There you go. The Dutch educational system is known for its informal atmosphere. Yeah, that pretty much. Like, I don't remember it being very strict. Even, like, talking to your teachers was not that, like, crazily, like, hierarchy-wise. It was pretty even. It was not crazy at all. They do say vast majority, so apparently it does exist somewhere. I've never heard about it, but never... Let me see. I think they might do it because nowadays there's like this whole division where you can see people's like culture slash like economic status based on clothes. So I think usually uniforms are designed to make people not be able to be distinguished based on that anymore. Did I call my teachers by first name? Oh, heck no. If I would get slapped if I would do that. No, I had to say sir and ma'am, which is funny. Because in elementary school, you just say teacher. So we say juffrouw for a female teacher and meester for the male version. And then once you go to high school, it's sir and ma'am. And then once you go to university, it's first name. Unless they are very old and it's professor something. But from my experience, all of them are like, yeah, just use my first name, dude. I don't care. You have a very interesting division on that. Some people really relish their title and you have to like use all of them in the same sentence as you address them. And other people are like, I don't care, just use first name. Depends on the person, I think. Yeah. Not allowed to. You got an extra point on your test by trading a flippo. Wait, with a teacher? Heck yeah. In all the schools you went to, you had to refer to them by last names. Yeah, exactly. That was high school for me. I had to use sir and ma'am. It's kind of funny. But only there. Funnily enough, only there. After that, it was either professor or first name. Mr. Mrs. It took me so long to realize that if you address a male teacher in Dutch, you say master. Master, I have a question. I wonder if that was the same in English and I just went away from that. I don't know. Yeah, master. Yeah, that's a male teacher. Probably it was the same in English, by the way. Master and mistress. Yeah, but nowadays it sounds more like, I don't know. What's the... I said almost said BTST, but that's a band. What's the other one? Similar enough for 4 letters. Goshujin-sama. Oh yeah, that one. Yes, Eigo word, that one. Yeah, I don't think that I don't think that survived much. Can I refer to chat as that? No. No, I will call you chat room. If I have to change it to anything, you'll become chat room. Chat room! I need to decide what to eat for lunch, and I want either tempura or I want to have what's good? Rice ball. I love rice balls. I eat so many rice balls. Yum, 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 yum. First name chat, last name room. The room. Yeah, you can have movies made about you. Just watch the Maid ASMR VOD. Exactly! Also, I'm still working on a sequel. Yeah, you know you're in trouble if I use your last name as well, Mr. Room. I'm cooking too much at once. I have to make decisions on what to do first. It doesn't work to have 40 things brewing at once. I'm losing space on my stove. I have to pick one and finish it and move on to the next one. Call the chat Shibe, sir. How about I decide what the name will be, huh? Huh? I want to avoid all these terrible suggestions. Important question. 7-Eleven, Family Mart, or Lawson? Family Mart for everything except onigiri, then it's Lawson. In my opinion. In my humble opinion, which is completely factual and true, I would say this. No wayward lurker. You cannot say things that are apparently bullying according to Automod. You naughty person. You're trying to bully the Shibes by suggesting this kind of name, huh? Huh? Lesage. Yeah, I know. I will deny it just so I don't end up encouraging people to say that to each other. Rude. Mean. We listen to Automod. Well, I mean, sometimes its judgment is rather dumb. Visions of BLJ, but it's fine. What did the word start with? It started with a D. What could it be? There's like so many things with that letter. Is calling someone dumb nowadays offensive? I'm kind of losing track. I'm losing track of what's considered offensive nowadays. Dumb. You dummy? Dumb. Dutch? Ew. I mean, I am Dutch. I cannot say ew to my own people. I could. I'm doing it anyway. But how about these nuts? No. Yeah, everything is considered offensive by some. You cannot please everyone, but I feel like as far as swears go, you might as well just not use them. Then it's an optional offensive thing to do, so you can also just not. I'm trying to swear less for like 5 years now. It's hard. I've been ruined by the internet. They made it too appealing to be swearing. You're gored off, I think. Okay, wayward lurker, if I see one more awful suggestion, I'm putting you in the timeout zone with separated from the rest of the chat room. Mr. Room, you will get in the corner. You will get in the corner. I'll put some bars around you too, just for effect. I don't have space for a real prison yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. You accept your fate. Good. Disney Channel, everything, no edge. I think that's a bit steep. Also, Disney is kind of bit of a danger zone. I would not say that Disney is a friendly, child-friendly space. Considering what goes down there in the background, I would say Disney is probably the last place you want your kid to be. They not only sold out, they have a lot of weirdos behind the scenes. The mouse could be there already. Be careful if you see two big ears that always face the same direction, like behind you, like a shark going bum 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 bum. You never know. The mouse could be watching. The mouse could be writing notes on you and sharing with their lawyer. I cannot do the mouse thingy. The giggle. I'm waiting for... Wait, you're waiting for me to lock you away? Why are you so eager about these things? When did this happen? When did you get corrupted like this? Terrible. I have to put some sense back into you. You mean the content, not the company? Yeah, I would say it's a global issue as far as acting goes. Entertainment in general is a bit of a cursed space, I think. The 4-letter word awakened him. A lot of cool words start with 4 letters, don't they? Start with 4 letters? A lot of them. Yeah. The Curse of Disney. They went on epic prison break. I actually had a special stream idea that's very similar to that, but I cannot elaborate or I will spoil the whole plot line. I will work on them. At the end of the year, hopefully I'll be able to put some time into baking and then I can execute once I'm home. But I have plenty on my plate already, so I'm not gonna commit to too much at once. Like I said, I can be cooking 40 dishes, but if I don't serve any of them, it's useless. So I have to work on one thing at a time, and I will. And speaking of things that are happening, I have a date to share. It's the 28th of September. It's the last few days of September, but what I want to do, I wanted to do a long stream. It's right after all my tests, so I actually have time again. I want to do also the reveal of the new Life 2D, like the upgraded version, which includes classic and some quality of life updates. And I will schedule some things to do on the 28th, but one of the things will be outfit for Life 2D. Wake me up when September ends. It's almost over. Almost. Yeah. Update the calendar, everyone. Scribble it in. Get your pen. Write it down. 28th of September. I will tell you when it will start, but it's on a Sunday. And I have a few days off. Not a lot. For some reason, I don't get any holidays anymore. I only get 3 days. I thought it was a whole week, but it's not. It's 3 days. So I will have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off, and then 2 days of school, and then yeah, those 2 days are already part of the. Did I spend it? I don't get to choose. It's what I'm given. It's what the school tells me I can do. It's built in. But next semester starts on the 2nd of October, and I will know if I'm in the next grade or not. But I've been told like it's pretty extreme, like very hard. So I have to put in my best the upcoming 2 weeks. Oh, speaking of, guys, I will be unfortunately not able to stream as much next week. I will do one less stream, and the week after I will do probably only weekend streams. Because I have 5 tests coming up. 5 big old tests. Yeah. So I need to I need to prep. I have another kanji test next week, but that's fine. I can deal. Then I have a listening test. I have a writing test. Well, not writing. It's reading, listening, and reading. Then I have the big old test where I have to do everything, like all in one. And I have a speech test. Wait, what do you call that? Mondeling. Oral exam. Yeah, that one. It's not on the same day. It's spread around. But I will still have to prep. Of course, I have to prep everything. Do I get a test for the test? Yes, right now. You can just learn on stream. I cannot. It'll be boring. No one wants to be educated, especially not on this. So I'm looking forward to a lot of good grades, hopefully, maybe. But it's very important I pass them. Otherwise, I have to do the same thing over again for the next 3 months. I get pushed back. I'm getting reset. So it's very important I pass. So next 2 weeks, I will do a little bit less stream. And next week, I will do... probably actually I can do next week normal. It's only the week of the 22nd that I really have to be weekend only. Just so I can prep enough. Yeah, so next week should be the same, maybe. But the week after, I have to be weekend only. Just so I will have time to sleep and crunch. Big factor is you know, being like well rested. And I don't want to wake up at 3 a.m. and have a test like 12 hours later. It's not good for me. And I will not be able to nap. So that's why. Yeah, so next week will be fine. The week after, I'll do only weekend. And we can have a nice celebration. Celebrate! I think. Crunch time. Thanks for all the Google Translate, guys. I love seeing it. Love the Google Translate. Oh, it always warms my heart. Everyone flexing their Japanese. It's just machine translated. Every time. Me when I try to get sleep. Yeah, that's a common problem. Very common. You're the best Google Translator around. Can I bring you with me? Can I bring you with me? Please? 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 Can I have it be like whoever yaps at me will do whatever they want, and then you guys will listen to it and then whisper in my ear what they actually said? Something like that. You're all fluent in Google News. Well, that's actually underrated skill to be able to search for things, alright? Very important, hey? Very much. I feel like some people lost the ability to search for things, and that's how I end up with all the @grok people. It's so bad. I hope that AI in that sense will die. Hopefully in the next few years they will lose interest in forcing it into a thing. Always translate back to English and back again. I don't feel like that kind of works though. It doesn't really. You have like 2 extensions. I feel like at this point I need to add extra stuff just to remove all the features. Like Google now has this annoying AI mode. I want to get rid of it. I don't know if I can. I'll have to check. I'll have to see. I'll have to make sure that I get rid of it at some point. It's just so annoying. I keep clicking on it by accident. It's so annoying. Like no one asked for it too. They just forced it on us, and it's the first option, so it's not like you can avoid it. So you cannot turn it off. Okay, I'll have to get an extension too to get rid of it. I hate it. Huh. I look like Miku Nakano. Is that good? The element picker. I may have to resort to just simply disabling it. Yeah, like that. There's a little bit of, elbow grease to be smart. Yeah, wait, to add it in your work emails now? Oh no. Google is run by graduates that pass things to AI. I wonder, because at this point, probably people are using AI to write their papers, and then people are using AI to grade the papers. So it's like this weird situation now. I'm fairly sure everyone's using it to just not do their job. And it's lazy and stuff. Yeah, very lazy. I mostly ignore it too. Hontoni grok. I wonder if it replied. Wait, do you think you can make Grok talk Japanese to me just so I can practice? Hold on. Hey Grok. Can we converse in Japanese? I need to talk to someone. Oh boy, I wonder if it will give me the suicide hotline now. Oh no, it's doing it! Hey Grok, can you talk like I'm literally mentally deficient? Can you dumb down your language? Like I hit my head and I need a simple word. Let's see. Thinking. The request is to use simpler words. What do you want to talk about? Use Japanese. Thinking. No, you have to be doing that in Japanese. Sat kangaemasu. It literally repeated the same thing what it did before. Grok, you're supposed to not use so many kanjis. Oh, actually, it removed them again. Wakarimashita. Something na. Nihongo de hanashimasu. Nani o hanashitai desu ka? What do I want to talk about, guys? The current economic state of Birmingham. Wait, hold on. What's economy again? Zaiki? No. I forgot. Birmingham no 人生経済バーミンハムの経済はどうですか Hold on, let me write it down. How do you write Birmingham? Birmingham の経済はどうですか Let's see what we get. Thinking. Birmingham の Okay, kanjis, please change those. I haven't seen those before. I'm looking for a conversational partner. I made Grok into it now. It's using actual blogs right now. Selectproperty.com. Birmingham イギリスの経済2025年に something しています UK. This one I forgot. Too many words! Grok is not dumbing down their language, guys. They're not doing it. Sorry, Grok, I lost interest. Closing tab. Call it a clanker in Japanese. You can't just say that's your conversational partner. It will never respond to me anymore. Wow. Anyway, did I ghost Grok now, technically? I closed the tab and didn't even say bye. Sayonara. Kuranka. No. Wait, they probably have a word for it, though. Why is everyone so obsessed with clankers nowadays? Guys, don't you think that machines have feelings? Don't you think they deserve a little bit more love and respect? A little bit more... No. Thank you for 18 months. Thank you. They do not. Okay, fine. What if they have a cute girl face, though? What if they put those on top of all the language learning machines, huh? Huh? Checkmate? What if the clanker has like a cup size F? What about then, huh? What happens then? They tried this already. They're thinking. Meowster Matt, are you a clanker? You should not be thinking out loud like that. Am I dissing flat clankers? No, I'm just saying. I know what the market wants. Mortified, thank you so much for 5. Thank you. Thank you also for the hard work this weekend. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Remember that pile of skulls at the start of Terminator 2? All of those people are the ones that said please and thank you in the AI revolution. Did people get murdered by AI in Terminator? I thought they just wanted to get rid of the dude. Oh, I don't remember the movie. Oh, oops. Wait, so Terminator 2 or Terminator 1 is about the Terminator who has to kill a boy who is the future revolution leader, I think. And they got wiped out with nukes. Isn't that the Matrix? Oh wait, no, they blew up the ozone layer. Skynet, what's Skynet? Isn't that like one of those really dreadful American internets? It's not an internet company. Oh, it's an evil AI in Terminator. Oh, I thought it was like AOL or something. Never mind. Skynet is an AI with killer robots. It's not an ISP. It's not an ISP. Okay, sorry. Close enough. Okay, so there's a very cool nuclear blast scene in Terminator 2. I see. All I know is that the guy who played the evil robot man in the first movie, I think it was first movie, the blonde one that looks like Albert Wesker, he actually trained to shoot a gun without like blinking. He went hard on his role. Insane.
Effectively, would you kill baby mustache man? And the machines said yes, of course.
Why would you kill a baby? It's still innocent. It hasn't done a thing yet. Keyword. I don't know. Would you go back in time to kill a baby with a mustache? I wonder which mustache that is and who it belongs to. Yeah. The baddie in one is Arnold. I knew it. 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 He has a villainy look, doesn't he? A baby with a mustache can earn money with that. With like I don't think those circuses are very popular anymore. I don't think so. Also, if you have a baby with a stash, the Addams Family might come for you. An artist could do it. An artist could be that person. I don't know. I mean, would you really? I mean, you never know what will happen, right? The butterfly effect. You do. Skyneto has subscribed. Thank you, Skyneto. Oh, don't kill us, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't pull the internet on me either. I really need it. I'm very happy streaming right now. What did I want to ask? I forgot. There was something I wanted to say. Oh yeah, butterfly effect. Isn't there this thing? It's probably complete bullshit. I don't think they can test time travel anything. Due to, due to reasons, they can't really test anything related to it. But didn't they, in movies at least, always have this plot line where if you change one thing, it has rippling effects and it will change other things that you may want to have kept, and then things change for the worse or something. Theoretically, a lot of things can go wrong, but how do you want to test this one? They can't even do the first basic part of it. There's a whole movie with this name, The Butterfly Effect. We have to watch it. Did I not see this before? Is this someone with Leonardo DiCaprio? No. That's the Shatter Island, I think. Defend. Unrelated. Oh, this one has that guy that got cancelled. Why is it on Rotten Tomatoes? Does that mean it's a bad movie? I see. It's okay. Okay. But yeah, that's the... they have lots of theories regarding whether or not time, how it even works. And I don't know what the conclusion is, to be honest. Can we ever time travel? And if we could, should we? Should we even want to? We should live in the moment. The now is the more important one. We can look at the past and learn from it, and remember it, and be happy with it. And we can look to the future to be hopeful, and we can have excitement of what's to come. But we should mostly be in the now. Or we can time travel and win the lottery, and ooh, that would be fun. No one will abuse time travel for nefarious deeds, right? Yeah, what if I go back to the prehistorics and even before the prehistorics, and there's this human soup that's just boiling, and I add like nutmeg. What will happen to the rest of the world, huh? Huh? What will happen to life as we know it? Huh? Huh? That's what I'm saying. Dangerous. We can only go forward. We can't go back. If it's over, it's over. What if you ate the soup? I think you would probably get violently ill. And I don't think you want to add a secret ingredient to the soup. How do you know this, Nomikorin? That's way too specific. Very specific. Shove you into the ooze. Don't they usually draw the primordial soup to be in like a little crater? It's shape-shaped. It can be like a cork. Guys, we'll ruin life on Earth if we start messing with it. Stop playing. Stop playing with the primordial soup. Eat your dinner. Stop playing with dinner. Yeah, don't they usually like depict it as a disgusting slop that's just bubbling or something? Is it real? Is that just a cartoon? I don't even I don't even know. Primordial soup. I need pictures. I can always ask Grok to generate me a picture of primordial soup. Actually, maybe I could. Hey Grok, can you generate a picture of soup, please? This is this is literally what I was imagining, by the way. Down to the letter. Hold on, let me show you. This is not made by Grok, by the way. Just before people start claiming that Grok actually did something cool, he didn't. The primordial soup comes with a can. only nerds can think of something like this, to be honest. Only nerds do. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Looks like Campbell's soup. It probably is. Looks very Wikipedia. No, it's from, what website is this? Nature.com. The spontaneous synthesis of some of life's building blocks from simple precursors have previously been demonstrated in isolation, and now it's been shown that they all might emerge from one set of ingredients. Ooh! This article is 10 years old. Has it been debunked yet? That sounds like a real place, nature.com, right? Most simplewords.com is legitimate, I think. Abiogenesis, we have never replicated it. Should we want to? You know, most of the time when humans birth something that isn't other people, we end up kind of making a mess out of things, right? Like, the time we made dinosaurs and made a park out of it, that went pretty poorly. Or that time we, what else did we do? The time we created a virus that could turn humans into super soldiers and everyone became a zombie. That didn't go too well either. It might all be fiction. Shut up. I need examples, okay? That time I reincarnated as a primordial soup. I'm sure the Japanese already made this. It sounds... Well, the main character can't talk. Unless every time he says something, there's like, the soup just bubbles and then the laughing track in the background. That's a good shitpost, at least. All movies are based on real events. Yes, that's how it works. That's how life works, okay? Fiction imitates life. In the far future, movies are treated as real historical records. There's an anime short like that. Ooh. I hope the movie source they use is not, you know, of the dark side of the internet. There's a lot of movies out there that probably should not be watched, really. There's a lot of sus things out there. A lot of parody movies. If your soup is funny, need your meds. Why? Maybe it just went stale. It's a really good short. Okay, drop it in. Drop it! Drop it like it's hot. Why are you guys side-eyeing? Put your eyes back in a straight direction, please. You're watching the stream. I got too lazy yesterday, so I didn't go to the supermarket, so I just bought a bottle of Boss coffee. And, it's good. Thank you, guys! Thank you for staring in front of you. Yeah, you can still give it a sample, Chromo. It's not bad unless you confirm it. Otherwise, it's Schrodinger's soup. Is Bosscraft like Minecraft? That I don't know, but it definitely packs a punch. It's espresso, and it has Italian roasted beans. It's kind of upside down. I have to really try to read it. It's Suntory. They make also whiskey. Boss coffee. Italia no bean desu. Roasted beans, like every single coffee out there. Yes. Sometimes, you know, you don't want to stray too far from what works. Yeah, but it's pretty good. I still think... I mean, I'm lazy. I'm just trying to justify me being lazy. I went to Japan just to drink Italian. Yeah, und? I will go literally to a German restaurant like next month or something. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna eat like schnitzel and what other German stuff is out there? Schupfnudeln. I'll have some Schupfnudeln, and I'm gonna be enjoying my Deutsch Essen. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a German restaurant with Ines, and we are not going to bully the staff. No, it's gonna be wholesome and cute. And we're gonna have bread and some beer. We're With mayonnaise, maybe? Do you guys put everything like mayonnaise down too? Okay. Crising Eurozone. Why? Why? Why are you pressing X to doubt? If I see long Japanese pastas that I cannot read, I will not even try. I don't have time to think about it. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. No, but it's a good condiment. Everything is better drowned in mayo. I mean, literally, if you wanna talk about mayonnaise, the Japanese are insane about it. Everything is covered by it. I don't really know why. Literally, one of the words I had to learn in school is mayola, which means fan of mayonnaise. And I'm like, why is there a specific word for this? Why do they have fan meetups about mayonnaise? What do they even do at a mayonnaise fan-up meeting? What do you do? Do you just eat mayonnaise with your friends? Do you sit around and you just go like, this mayonnaise is really good. What about this one? What about this brand? What about the combination of this one with that one?
I wonder how this country tries to replicate this other country's cuisine is a legit curiosity when traveling. I've eaten an American hamburger that made me very sad. BC, I needed to know.
I feel like hamburgers is like the least controversial thing to eat, and also you can't really mess it up. But what does the mayonnaise fan meeting look like? Oh no. Ooh, why is it real? Why is it real? Ah! Okay, there's a Japanese mayonnaise day on March 1st, but I'm not gonna be here. Aw, guys, I'm missing mayonnaise day. They have mayonnaise themed events and activities. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? A mayonnaise activity? What are they doing with the mayonnaise? I can't imagine anything but eating it. Do they swim in it? Mayonnaise bath? That can't be good for your skin. Is mayonnaise like, what's it called when you float into it? What's the word? Bouillon? Is mayonnaise making you bouillon? Mayocon. I don't think I want to be invited. Viscous? No, it's like when you... Like if you have the Dead Sea, if you're in it, you just float. That's what I mean. Does it keep you afloat? Or do you fall right through it? It's bouillon, right? Yeah. Bouillancy. One of those crazy French words I don't know what to do with. Yeah, I don't think I would float in mayonnaise either, but you never know. You never know. Maybe it's made different, okay? Maybe the quality makes it also like, I don't know, maybe it matters. Imagine some people actually eat the mayonnaise instead of doing freaky things with it. I don't know. I'm just hypothesizing. Should be thick enough that you can run on it. Most things are better when it's thick, right? Yeah, consistency-wise. Won't know it until you try it. I haven't bought any mayo here. I only had it on staff. But anyway, fine, whatever. I will not be going to the annual mayonnaise event on March 1st because I'm not going to be there. And I'm fairly sure Netherlands does not have any mayonnaise-themed things going on. I'm wondering, will it be here around Christmas? I don't think so, but maybe I will be. Depends on... I haven't booked a flight back yet. I still want it to depend on my actual, hey, get out of here date, which is ambiguous at most right now. Because if you leave the country, you also have to tell the government that you're leaving, and not just by leaving, you have to actually go to the city hall and be like, hello, I would like to write myself out of the system, please. And I think after that, you're officially not allowed anymore. Maybe there's still some grace. I have no idea. My school basically told me to get out, like, ASAP. Like, oh, you passed your last exam. Okay, tomorrow you're gone. Leave. But that sounds kind of weird, especially since I got literally a year of visa. I can be here for another half a year. If I would continue my studies, at least. But I don't want to. It's too expensive. Right out of City Hall, straight into jail. I don't know. Japanese jail is not that fun. It's not like the resort that Scandinavian jail is. I don't think Japanese women jail They are full of old people that commit petty crimes like shoplifting as a way to escape loneliness and poverty. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Oh, it's full of old people that just want to have a home and have people to talk to. Oh, that is very sad. God. They would just want a community. Oh. Elderly inmates prefer the prison life and its challenges over living alone and lacking social support. Oh, the amount of people aged 65 and up has quadrupled in 10 years or 20 years time. Dang. Oh, that's so sad. Let's see. Focus on soft goods. What does that mean? In contrast to men's prison that often focus on wood or metal products. Wait, are they making stuff? Women's prisons in Japan are known for producing items like shoes and belts. Wait, they also have indentured slavery? It's just like the States. Why is that a thing, by the way? That just promotes the government from putting people in jail just so they can have free labor. This is such a stupid, contradicting idea. How could you do that? That is everywhere. I'm fairly sure in Netherlands you do not focus on producing goods. You get like education and you have to sit out your punishment, like what an actual prison should be doing. It's not okay. You have to pay for their expenses. They're already subsidized. What do you do there? Repent, maybe? Repent? What else are you supposed to do? If you commit a crime, you have to change your life around, and you're not gonna be able to do that if you just get sent to make belts for 10 years and then you get out. What are you gonna do then? You have no job, you have no education, you have no chance to do anything. You might as well just commit a crime again because you have nothing else going on. They consider that part of paying back. Well, who's making money off this prison labor, by the way? It's not us. It's not us society, is it? It's some dude that owns the prison, don't you think? I don't think this is quite working. It's how they get people to do free labor. It's insane. Insane. I guess reform is not the main goal then, huh? Does she know? They're good at making belts when they get out. I'm sure they'll be hired for belt making once they're out instead of, you know, it all being sent to Sri Lanka or something. Are they private in Netherlands? I actually don't know how this works. Let me check. Let's see. La 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 la. Oh, here you go. No, actually, in Netherlands, working is optional. It's vrijwillig, which means that it's voluntary, and you can do. It's done for skills to get diplomas and for reintegration purposes. So you get a diploma. So they try to teach you a job, and you will be able to do that once you're out. See, that's what I mean. Doesn't that make sense? That's like reforming. Otherwise, you'll just end up in a revolving door situation, because people need proper. They need something to live for and something to do once they're out. Otherwise, they'll just keep doing the same thing, and the cycle just keeps going, and they will walk in and out, in and out, in and out. Committing petty theft for free education. Unironically, considering the state of Netherlands, might be not a bad idea. Education is so expensive nowadays. I got so lucky. I got very lucky. I was able to afford it. It's very expensive now. Think about the shareholder value. I know. We have to think about those poor investors and their little twirling mustaches. They have to keep getting oiled. If they can't afford their mustache oil, their mustache will start drooping, and then, you know how men and mustaches are. If it's not looking good, then they will start, getting a little bit unhinged, unstable. But yeah, I thought this is how it works everywhere. You get, basically, if you go to jail, you get, not a chance to repent. You have to repent, but also you get a chance to actually learn something. So once you're out, you can do that. Makes more sense to me. Otherwise, how can you expect people to change their ways? a lot of crime happens because they have no other choice. Like, no money. Gotta get some money somehow. Weird. You do not oil your mustache? Crown Valen, do you have one? What does it look like? Okay, hold on. Do you have like, I only know a few types of mustaches, to be honest. Do you have the, let me draw like a little mannequin. Woo! Do you have, this is a mouth, by the way. Let's make it more obvious. Yay! I have to make him happy, otherwise the line already looks like a stash. Do you have like... Do you have like this? Or... like that? Or the good old classic one? Oh. It has to be longer or it gets cursed. We have to make sure it does not give the wrong vibe. Well, I mean, this one is very common. It's very common. There's a Hulk Hogan stash. Is that the one where you have like gaps in your like you have like a beard and then you have a stash? And then you have more beard here and then you have a beard here and maybe even like this. With handlebars. This is starting to look like carved bite. I guess that's the style. It's just an upside down U. U. No, he got a nose now. No, that's not a stash. That's a facial feature. Upside down U. That's not a mustache. Oh, you mean here? Now he just looks Chinese. This is you guys should not be drawing or giving me suggestions on mustaches. I'm not getting very good input, I would say. No, the classic mustache is I guess it's just if it's like this, right? Yeah. This is the classic one. Classic. Classic. El Clasico. I don't know any other style, to be honest. That's the one I see the most. Nah. I think I like stubble more. Just a little bit of stubble, like... Stubble is good. It kind of feels like sandpaper, but... Just have to... ignore that. Just draw a classic John VTuber mustache. John VTuber. What a familiar sounding name. What a familiar one. What about long hair? You mean like a wizard beard? Wizard. The homeless look? Not really appealing to me, I think. Yeah, I'm not, no, not a big fan of the wizard beard. You're a wizard, Ari. Yeah, this is how I found out. the beard just started growing on the moment he hit 12. Overnight, just... Is that how this works, by the way? Guys, when does a beard start growing and how do you notice? Do you just wake up one day and you look in the mirror and you're like... Do you remember? Did you just wake up with a full face of just beard? About 15 to 18, that late, really? Oh, I can't really remember when I started seeing it either in school. In my memory, no one had a beard. Maybe they all shaved? I have no idea. I have no idea. You had a stash at 12? Oh my god! I guess it depends on when it sets in, right? Yeah. I was kind of a late bloomer. Why is my face so warm? And you looked in the mirror and you look like Santa. That's why. All the hair genes went to your scalp. Isn't that kind of positive too? Isn't shaving every day annoying as heck? I personally already get annoyed having to do stuff like once a week, so... Genetics. Genetics. VX? 18th year. Oh. They just get an electric razor. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, I got one as a gift too at some point by my mom. It was funny. I still have it actually. It still works. It's been like forever. You don't replace what still works, honestly. Yeah. I think stubble is cute. I think I like it. Though again, it feels like sandpaper. So, wait, can you remove that effect? Maybe it's just laziness, I don't know. Little by little and it joins together so you don't really notice it. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever noticed anyone just popping in and out and suddenly have like a beard or a stash or something. From my memories, it just happened at some point. Just like, but no in between. Men yap a lot when it comes to hair and facial hair. Look, it's important to talk about topics that matter to you, okay? I know nothing about this. The only experience that I have with beards and stashes is my dad and his, well, I guess he has the classic one, you know, the line. Not longer. But he's kind of lazy and doesn't shave half the time, so if you have to go and greet, you get sandpapered like. Or my brother's baby-faced. Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen them with a beard. Stubble, maybe, but that's it. They shave everything off. They are not stashing. I wonder why not. Maybe they had an example in life and they were like, that life is not for me. You did not consider facial hair important? I think it just depends on what you want to do with it. It's not really important in the sense that, you know, you have to make a choice and there's only one option, blah, 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 blah. It's more so what do you find comfortable, maybe? Because it's also work. If you have like a style, you have to also maintain it. It's not like you can just look like a hobo and call it a day. At least I don't think that would be recommended, right? Because it's gonna be a focal point and everyone will stare at it, and if it looks like you're homeless, then you're gonna make a bad impression. Your brother shaved once and scared his kids. My dad did that once too, and I remember it very vividly that I was both scared and I laughed. We all laughed. He looks so naked. He has not ever shaved after that, from what I remember. I think it's been once, and that's it. Yeah. I guess my dad got traumatized by our reaction, and he kept it ever since. It's just like you're used to it, you know? If it changes suddenly. Like, I'm fairly sure my dad has not let the sun touch his face for most of his life. So if it's suddenly gone, then you're gonna be like, who is that man? I think. Yeah, so I think it's more that, you know, the view got changed, the vista, and it was kind of traumatizing. Yeah, we basically, it wasn't just me, okay? I just audibly gasped the loudest, but I also have no filter when it comes to making noise. I was not the sole reason, okay? We all had that reflex. Women hate beards. No, it can look good, but depends on the person, I think. Some people are better off with it. It depends on your genetics, I think. Like, if you have bad beard genetics, you may have a lot of gaps or something, and you may have to, I guess, live with the fact that it might not be for you. Yeah. Just like if you're Tyler 1 and you go bald, you have to accept the fact that you can now see the dent. Yeah, you kind of have to alter things to fit your face shape. As a thing. Goes for glasses too. The shape is it depends on your face shape whether a specific form of glasses looks better on you or not. So in my case, I forgot. I think it's round or what was the other form of glasses that was good for me? I forgot. There's like a whole chart for this. Glasses. Face shape. Yeah, there's a whole chart. So I forgot. This is a really bad looking chart. Let's see. Let us see. Okay, for me it's I need to have either oval frames or round frames. They say it's very suitable. Very suitable. But oval frames look like those weird cat lady, you know, the one with the cat pattern on it. I don't like those. They look kind of they look very middle-aged woman. So I prefer round frames, so that's what I've been wearing this whole time. Yeah, the ones with the stripes, I don't like those. They look a bit old-fashioned. Yeah, they look very librarian. They do! Yeah, they do. They look super duper librarian, like, but not in the actual librarian type, but more like the librarian type. Yeah. Makes you look well-read. Well-read. It's the librarian you avoid. Do you? Okay. Yeah, I like round frames. They're also very, very, very flexible in terms of style. There's a lot of them. I think it's cute. Maybe it's very girly though. Maybe. I haven't really thought about it too hard. I think for me, on a guy, I think what will look best. It depends on their face shape, but I think something more square-ish probably looks better. Looks more stern. Like, they know what they're doing. Authoritative, maybe. Yeah, I would say rectangle is pretty solid. If you're a girl and you have like rectangular glasses, I think you probably end up looking like very strict, and that's not a good trait for women, apparently. Ooh, hello, Alex. Welcome. Hi. I got to meet some of the Kens. Nice. Woohoo! Nice, nice, nice. Come see me next time too. Thank you also, Steak, for 24 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Office Lady works well with rectangular. Yeah, if you want to look strict. But there's some traits, I guess, that are undesirable on women, and one of them is that you look kind of bitchy, right? It's negative. So you don't want to look too authoritative, because people tend to you know, I told you guys about that. Was it a social experiment? Kinda. But they wrote an email, and they had like a very factual message in it, and then they put a woman name under it, like signed by a woman name, and then people complained that the email was really stern and kind of bitchy, and then they sent the same email with a guy name under it, signed, and then they said, oh, this guy is really a decision maker. So overall, women are expected to be a bit more soft and gentle, and if you're not, you're immediately a bitch, basically. So yeah, it's a thing. I know for a fact that it's a thing for speech, and if you're a girl, you're raised to talk very ambiguously, and I do it too. I've been told not to, but you talk very softening. Like you say a lot of little like small words that soften stuff, like een beetje in Dutch, a little, like it's a little something. Oh, that's a little oh, a little. Yeah, diminutive. A lot of them. So if you're a girl, you get raised to use those a lot to kind of weaken everything you say. Like instead of saying, oh, this sucks, you say, oh, it was a little something. Like, oh, a little? They will never outright say anything. And I remember when I was in university, my professor put me aside and said, hey, when you write stuff, get rid of all of these filler words. They add nothing to your paper, and they actually make it sound worse, because it sounds like you don't believe in what you're saying. You're weakening every single statement you're making. So I was told not to. It's just a cultural thing. Oopsie. A little oopsie whoopsie versus catastrophical failure. Yeah. So it's just how it is. Culturally, if you're a girl, you're not allowed really to be like very direct. Yeah. It's it's a thing. Expectations of girls is you're not allowed to be very direct, I guess. Yeah. Do I use filler words in Japanese essays? Yes, Japanese is the worst language when it comes to being direct, and it's still messing with my head because I'm from a culture that's supposed to be extremely direct. So in Japanese, instead of saying, hey, Tuesday is not a good day for me. Actually, it sucks. I'm busy. Don't at me. Can we do a different date? In Japanese, you would just say, Tuesday is a little chotto. It's chotto. And you don't finish the sentence. It's implied that you say no. You only say Tuesday is a little ... That's it. You don't actually say anything beyond that. And it's normal. That's how you just talk. And it annoys me. I'm like, can I please just say it so it's clear? But no, you can't. Thou shalt not directly speak. Not allowed. There's a video of 27 ways to say no, and one of them is yes. Oh, this messed with me during my last test on listening skills. Okay, guys, this is the perfect example of this, and it pissed me off because it was such a stupid thing. Okay, so there was a listening exercise where you have like someone yapping, and you have to basically you have to listen to the story, and they will ask you a question based on what you just heard, and it was like, oh, let me draw it in MS Paint again. The story was like, oh, this person's what was it? I think sibling was like, oh yeah, she has a hat, and she now looks Mexican, and she has glasses, and a nice long dress, and then the guy was like, oh, is this your sister? And the voiceover said, and I was like, that's a yes, but what's the answer? No. That's no. That's a no. What the fuck? Because the real yes is and a no is So the answer was no, and it pissed me off because I was like, wow, this it sounded like yes to me. It's versus It was not quite noise. Exactly, but they never said anything else. It was just a noise. It was like, what is this, a conversation or a zoo? Say something. Say something, please. But they don't. That's Japanese for you. So this messes with me. Are they okay? No, but it's funny. I think it's cute. Speaking is direct. Yeah, it's fine. It has its charms, I think. So I just have to know, then I can deal with it. But I didn't realize it. Yeah, it's like versus Yeah, I guess it's versus Oh, it's the same. Versus Oh my god. Japanese edition. But it doesn't sound the same. Is this why anime tropes are so incredibly what now? What does this have to do with it? Are you playing paintball? I've learned live on stream. I will now mess this up anyway. This is the kind of thing that watching anime helps with. But I've watched a lot of anime in my life, and this was such a long, drawn out that I didn't know what to do with it. It wasn't like or something. It was way more like ambiguously, like almost a moan, and I was like, is that a actual like dialogue sound, or is she just, I don't know what's happening what's happening off screen. Anyway, now we know. So I have to pay very good attention. If it's not then it's negative. It was just a microwave. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. I love my microwave. It's such a good thing. It's a dialect version of This should not have multiple editions. I hate it. It's awful. But now I know. Thank you guys. You've cleared it up for me. If I just don't hear a direct then it's just no. No. But yeah, they talk a lot in those listening tests. They're pretty hard. I've never been able to ace it. I always make at least half mistakes. Like the whole paper, half of it is wrong. Hopefully I'll be able to fix that, but I'll practice over the weekend. I have a listening test next week, so. Also, Kumo, good night. Good night. It's getting late. I understand. Go get some eeps. Yeah, very, very tough week ahead. Tough weeks. But it's okay. This is what I'm here for. I'm here to study, get good, get crushed by the crippling workload. But that's how I thrive. I never do better unless I am literally being crushed to death. That's my what to call it? Motivational factor. Yeah. Never gets better. We also know what doesn't get any better, guys. My playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 if I don't start playing soon. It will have to get wrapped up at some point. Yeah. I respond to pressure. Under pressure! Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. Nihongo. Yeah. Ooh, banana. A game on Tuesday. Well, it was on the schedule. It's not like it comes out of nowhere. At some point can be any point, yes. But Zatsu! Well, Packard, you can still save it by distracting me with an interesting topic. Guys, you know I'm really easy to derail, right? I'm like a very bad train. I go off the rails really easily, and I kill thousands of people. Yeah, or maybe not that part, but I should buy some fruit. I haven't seen fruit in a while, a few weeks. Put a penny on the rails. Did you guys ever do that? You can crash pennies and make them really flat. It's fun. I don't know if it causes death and destruction though. Can you derail a train with a penny? I don't think so, but maybe you can. Premium fruit. They're very expensive. I'll get some bananas. They're cheapest. Can you do multi-track drifting? I don't think so. Technically, today's game is a holdover from last weekend. It is! That's why I scheduled it. All those years of Dragon Ball have helped me. No, because Dragon Ball is just men grunting like they have constipation. I don't think I can have a discussion or a conversation with someone with just just that all day. I don't think that's well, unless it's like I guess guys could have a conversation like that, but not women. No. I don't think that's possible. That's where you're wrong. Well, I can't think of any daily topic discussions that I'm supposed to be doing that involve grunting. Slice of life. Slice of life. Slice of life is better. You know the problem with anime? Everyone talks extremely casually, and I'm not supposed to because it's rude. So it's not super helpful. I mean, it is helpful in the sense that you just get used to listening to casual speech, because that's what everyone uses for daily life, right? But I am just a little butterfly that's supposed to use desmas, and I'm not supposed to use like nai and jisho form. That's not good. Why do you speak like a high school boy? Boku wa! Boku wa! Yeah, I can't use that. I mean, it could, but people start questioning what's going on down below. I've become a tomboy. Oh, I mean, I used to be kind of tomboyish. What's my favorite banana-based dish? Fried banana, maybe? Or banana split? Is that a dish? That's not a dish, is it? Thoughts on bananoffee? Is that like toffee with banana? It sounds good, but I don't really like sticky stuff that much because it gets stuck all over my face. Banana bread. Ooh, banana bread is good. I like banana bread. It's so nice to get rid of old bananas with that. Does anyone actually care about the whole old banana versus new banana? I love artificial fruit flavors, so I'm not sure which team I'm on, but I don't think people would want me on their team since I have such a disgusting taste, like flavor tastes. Artificial fruit, let's go! Team fake! I love artificial banana. High five! Artificial banana's the old one. Oh, okay, old banana. Pull up the tier list. I don't have it on me. Does anyone have my atrocious past history of fruit judgment? Because I don't. I didn't save it. I love chemicals. They're good for my body. Guys, I'm made out of chemicals. I'm just adding more to it. I'm diluting my soup. Did not save it. Well, no. It's probably on Discord somewhere. Yeah, you'll just have to find it. Guys, you can just dig for it. It's okay. I barely like fruit as a summary. No, I like 5 fruits. That's all I need in my life, okay? I like strawberries and bananas and dates and avocados and that's it. And then artificial fruit flavor-wise, I like mangoes. I don't like the actual mango. Like, it's really sticky and annoying to eat. But the artificial flavor of mango is like, it's at least A tier. And same goes for papaya and cherries. All of that is great if it's artificial, like chemicals. I'll put all of them in A. But if it's the real fruit, I put everything into C or D rank because it's just ugh. Especially cherries, because you can easily stain everything with the sauce. Yeah. Papaya smells weird. Kiwis are okay. I like kiwis. Although I'm fairly sure when I was a kid I used to eat the skin too because I was stupid. The old banana breed was called Big Mike. What happened to Big Mike, huh? Did Big Mike die? Mike! Gros Michel. Gros Michel! Oh, now that you say it in French, I know now. Big Mike. Did he die of artery failure? Oh. Gros Michel. I know him from Balatro. Pum 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 pum. Thanks guys, you gave me an addiction to that game for quite a while. So Gros Michel is extinct. Oh, he died from a banana disease. Oh, everything's dying. You're triggered. I'm sorry. I am also triggered. How many hours do I have in Balatro? Let's see. According to Steam, I have only 36 hours in it. Yeah, that's not too bad, I think. Gros Michel died so we can have the Cavendish, but Cavendish is also on the way out. 36 not that bad. It could be way worse. It's not fully gone. I could boost the numbers, but I haven't been on a binge of gaming anything lately. So, I don't have time. However, I do have already Silent Hill F waiting for me. I don't know. It releases on the 25th, right? So, that's like in 2 weeks, I think. Ah. Yeah, it's in September. It's in 2 weeks. Yeah, fairly sure. Hello, didn't idiot. Balalalatro is good if you don't have time. It is. It's pretty short. I die pretty fast. I usually only make it to the end with a very similar build every time. Cavendish is not on the way out, but there's no real way to replace them. Why do we have so few banana strains? Is it because the other ones are just not as good? Can't wait for the 8th playthrough. Ethan Love. Are we talking about Resident Evil 8? Yeah, 8, right? 8. Village. Great logo. Banana inbreeding. They're all the same banana. Oh. But why? Why? Why can't they breed Gros Michel or the one that's still around? Yeah, they're cloning it. But why? Why not just... Oh, they're not as commercially viable. Oh, of course, it always is about money. It's always about the money. A virus wiped it out. Well, that's kind of the problem with monoculture. It's gonna get bananaed out of existence. No one asks how banana. No one asks how banana is doing. They only ask why banana. Yeah. Don't have the resistance. Yeah, I guess so. Monoculture did in the Gros Michel. It's just how it always goes. But it's bad for soil too to have monoculture. You have to diversify. I do hope bananas will stay because I love artificial banana flavor. But if it's artificial, it should be around forever, so I'm good. Artificial fruit flavor enjoyers are doing great in life. We don't have to worry about anything. We don't enjoy the fresh thing anyway. Yay! Yay! That's what I like about Japan. They have so much faked stuff. It's great. I love desserts here. It's wonderful. But if they do have fresh fruit, it's insanely good too. Oh, grape flavor. Yeah. I love the multivitamins they have here because they're grape flavored. It's so good. Yum, 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 yum. We missed the start of the stream. It was nice seeing at VExpo. Yeah. Did I have enough sleep? No. I was busy watching a movie yesterday, so my sleep hours are a little low. But now I finally have seen at least Little Women, the movie. I thought it was a movie that was completely unrelated to the real deal, but it was pretty sad, and I cried a little bit. And it was good. I didn't expect me to like movies like period pieces. Yeah, it's a little bit of a period piece. Yeah, which Little Women. Big Women when? No, the sequel is called Little Men. I don't think Big Women is ever gonna be released to the to the public. But I kind of enjoyed it. It had Timothée Chalamet in it. Chalamet. I don't like him. His face annoys me. He looks really smug and weirdly underage, no matter what he does. Fairly sure he's my age, but he looks 16 permanently. I bet he gets carded forever. But it was very sad. I didn't expect that. It didn't really have a great happy ending, to be honest. Well, a little bit, but not really. I don't want to spoil it. I know you guys love women movies, so you will be watching this very soon, right? But I only knew him from Dune. Timothée Chalamet. Timothée. He's named after the soap. You never know. I want to watch Pride and Prejudice because the guy in it looks very cute. A great reason to watch, I know. Big fan of women. Women enjoyers, unite. You always have a woman movie or two on the second monitor. Really? I am such a non-woman because I never watch any women movies. Let me see. Top 20 woman movies. Let's see. Have I seen any of them? Have I seen these movies? Let's see. There's not a single official list of top 20 woman movies, but okay. Let's see. Lady Bird, have not seen. Little Women, I've now seen it. Everything Everywhere at Once, never seen it. The Help, never seen it. Nomad Land. Nomad. I'm reading this like no lad land. No! Okay, that one's about a lady that travels the American West, have not seen. Promising Young Woman, have not seen. Erin Brockovich, have not seen. Mean Girls, I have seen. Bridesmaids, I've not seen. Breakfast at Tiffany's, have not seen. Clueless, have not seen. Mulan, have seen. Devils Wear Prada, have seen. Wonder Woman, have not seen. Frozen, have not seen. Kill Bill, Volume 1, saw like 20 minutes of it. Legally Blonde, have not seen but really want to. Juno, have not seen. Black Swan, have seen. Princess Diaries, have seen. That's like 5 out of 20. I am a very bad woman. Yeah. We could watch Kill Bill. There's so many movies we should watch anyway. So many! We have too many to count, I think. Isn't Kill Bill about killing people? So that's a universally appreciated movie, right? That don't have to be a woman to like it. Legally Blonde apparently is really funny. Yeah. I would not say that's a really girly coded movie though. It's a comedy movie. When I think about women movies, I'm thinking more about absolute tearjerkers where you're sitting there going like all the time. That's what I imagine with woman movie, to be honest. And yeah, I haven't seen most of those. The Notebook, I don't really think The Notebook was that good. I watched it like once, but I thought it was kind of mid. I didn't like it that much. I think it has Ryan Gosling in it, I think. Doesn't it have Ryan Gosling? Maybe it's because I just can't take any movie that he's in serious because it looks like my brother. Any movie with Ryan Gosling in it, I just can't take it serious because I just see my brother in there. I'm like, okay. No. My brother's Ryan Gosling? But they look very similar. So, yeah. He's cute, but it's like, I can't take him too serious. Sorry, Mr. Ryan. I watched La La Land. Yeah, that was a good movie. It was very sad. But The Notebook, I thought was nothing special. 50 Shades of Grey is very popular with women. Yeah, my mom watched at least 10% of the accumulated views that movie has generated, and she owns the books too. So yeah, I know. I'm very aware. I'm very aware. Don't watch American History X. I have seen that movie, I think. Is that not the really racist one? I think my school made me watch that. I'm fairly sure I've seen this one in school. Fairly sure. It is, right? Yeah. Is that the one with that horrifying scene with what's it called? When someone is lying on the pavement and someone just hits their foot down? That scarred me pretty hard. I was like, ah! Yeah, that. Okay, I've seen that in school. I don't know why I saw so many messed up movies in school. Curb Stomp. Okay, that was the word. Yeah. I did not like that. I did not like that. But I remember we had to watch this movie as part of some kind of... what was it about again? It had to do with like justice in some form. Something like that. But I remember the movie was quite shocking. But that was the point of it, I think. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, Dutch schools don't really... they don't really care. They honestly, I've seen a lot of heavy movies in school. I also saw La Vita Bella in school. That was very sad. I've seen I remember there was one movie, I don't remember which one, but it had like a naughty scene in it, and I remember the teacher fiddling with the TV set to get rid of the to try to fast forward through it, and they just kept rewinding by accident. So we watched it like 4 times. That was funny, but
got him!
Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Ooh. Ah! But yeah. Oh, I have a break. Oh! Okay, guys, give me a second. I kind of do need to take a break. I have to get some more coffee, etc. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Delicious. Hello, thanks for waiting, guys. Did you apply the final touches? Did you manage? Hi. Thanks for waiting, guys. I got some more coffee. I'm running out. I don't have any water. I only have coffee. But coffee's like 90% water, right? So it should be okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's go buy some. After stream, I'll put my body in motion. I'm gonna go to the supermarket. Because I also need lunch. Japanese coffee? Yeah. Well, actually, no. I'm fairly sure it's... Wait, what did I buy? Is it Nespresso? I think it's Nespresso. That's not very Japanese, is it? Fucking lunch! And I like lunch. It's a good moment of the day. Actually, if I would have to pick my favorite time, it will be lunch, because you can get away with breakfast and dinner. You can choose. There's police in front of your house. Are you getting arrested, Troubles? Are you doing justice to your name? What do you do? What do you do? What's work related? Okay. I see. Yo, life arrest, Troubles life blog, please. Don't keep us waiting. Is your neighbor getting arrested? Ooh, what did he do? Do you have like a neighbor with a secret drug lab? You know how they get found in Netherlands, by the way? It always makes me laugh when I see pictures. Okay, Emma's pain time. Okay, so, you know Netherlands, especially down south, is very famous for funny plants that like to grow in warm temperatures. So we have a type of building that's very common. It's where you have a shared like space with your neighbors. It's like one big building, and it's like dissected into like different lots like this, and you have like everyone has like a little door, right? So in winter lots of snow falls, right? It goes like snow. But if someone has a drug lab, all the snow melts, and you can see the color of the roof, and the only house with the roof visible while everyone else has it covered in snow. Because their attic is just full of herbs that need some warmth. So that's how they get spotted. All those lights get super hot, so you can easily tell where the drug lab is at because their attic is incinerating the roof. So the snow melts. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's very common too. But I don't know why they haven't really found a way to, like, circumvent that. The lesson is to add more insulation to your roof. I think so. But I think in Netherlands, it's fairly common to have, like, very low amounts of insulation because we have not very cold winters. So there's no reason to really go hard on it. But maybe it depends on build year as well. I don't know. It's more common for you to freeze to death in winter and to melt to death in summer. That's pretty common attic experience. I remember when I lived with my parents, I had the attic and I was dying in there. And my parents were like, well, you know, if it's too warm in summer, you can always just leave your room and actually go outside and you don't have to sit in the hot attic all day. And I was like, but mom, you make me be home at 5 p.m. and the sun doesn't go down until like midnight. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I can't escape this heat. Also, I'm too busy playing games. I will not leave the house. Leave me alone. Cease. She was trying to remove me. Yeah, at the same time, as she wanted to get rid of me, she also wanted me to not get in trouble, which meant don't go out. The world is crazy and dark and spooky, and you'll get kidnapped by a white van. The van itself will kidnap me, by the way. It's gonna grow arms and just whook, and yoink me into its backside. Yeah, the PC was cooking too. Everything was cooking. I was cooking. Boiling on the inside. Crazy. Sentient van. Yes, like Cars. Wait, does Cars the movie, did it have issues with vans that would be kidnapping small cars? Was this ever something they touched on? I have no idea. Did white vans in Cars universe have a bad reputation? Let's see. Do white vans in the Cars universe have a bad reputation? No, white vans don't necessarily have a bad reputation in the Cars universe, but the van character Van is portrayed as someone suspicious. In Cars 2, Van and his accomplices are involved in a plot. Oh, they are! Van the Van? Is he white? Van? Oh my god, it's real. They did it. Oh. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it was midnight, but it was really late, like 10 p.m. or something. In summer, it goes down really late. Here, the sun is already down at 6 p.m. It's kind of annoying. I have to go home at, like, in the dark. I find it so annoying. Wait, it will make it worse. When does the sun go down in December? In Japan? Let's see. It will only get worse then. At 4:30, it's down already? Jeez. Oh, it's a sad story. Oh, yeah, you can post. I'll read it after stream if it's sad. If it was funny, I could do it now. But, yeah, the sun goes down at 4:30 p.m. in Tokyo in December. It's early. I hate that. I always feel like I can't really do a lot anymore after the sun sets because I don't want to be walking around in the dark. I've been properly trained to avoid the darkness at all times in case I get yoinked by a stranger to an alley or something. I don't know. That's late! You have it dark already 2 p.m.? Where the heck do you live? North Pole? Ooh! Yeah, there's no daylight savings. That's why we have it in Europe, so we have more light and like both for winter. Yeah, for winter and for summer, we go back one, right? So it's dark a little earlier, but you don't notice because it's so late anyway. Go to bed. I think Japan is kind of notorious for it always being really early. Yeah, so gotta go home at night, basically. That's okay. It's all safe. I don't live anywhere sassy, I think. I just live basically on top of like the train station, like the underground version. So I get to enjoy rumbling. Although I was lying in bed the other day. I think it was yesterday actually. And I was just, you know, na 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 na. I was just enjoying sleep, and I was starting to shake, and I asked myself, am I just having a seizure or is this an earthquake? And then I just laid still, and I just kept going like, and I was like, you know what? I think it's not me this time. Earthquake! Woo! It was again magnitude 1, which is, according to the internet, not noticeable for humans. And I'm like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, I'm noticing right now. I'm just shaking out of bed. Yeah, the sun does rise and go down very early. Very far east. So, yeah, this is my second earthquake that I at least perceived. Woo! It's all in the same week almost. Oh my god, is that a sign? Oh, is that actually a sign, guys? That's not a sign, right? They did predict the end of the world for Tokyo, like, literally this year. They could hire me as a human seismograph. They could. Japan is closer to the equator than Europe. Yeah, I guess so. It runs through Africa, right? So we're definitely further away from it. You'll be dying in Tokyo, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. As long as it's not like Japan sinks, because that series has scarred me forever. I have it all. I'm a seismometer. Seismometer. I'm also a seisometer. I am a VTuber. I like to sing. Yeah. Predicted the end of the world back in 2012. Yeah, it's just on a small delay because of lag. You know, Japan. Crazy lag down here. Thank you, Fourth Wind, for 9 months. Thank you! Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Woo! Yeah, I have a say-so meter. I know exactly what's good and what isn't. What about cooking? Cooking? Now you have a microwave. All I need, baby. Yeah, I'm fairly sure Europe is pretty far north, right? So we won't have the equator. We're not next to it. That's why we're all so pasty. Because we have little sun. And you know, we need more sunlight. So we Kirby inhale all the sun into our skin. Ecuador. Yes, Ecuador. The country. It's that thin. It's just spreading all across the globe. Like, it has the Guinness Book World Record of I guess, widest country? Wide. Palest Peak? It's whatever to me. Everyone, no matter what they look like, they're all good. They're all cool. Kotor. Ooh, I just noticed Motion pinned the new song. Thank you, by the way. I think you did that like 2 hours ago. I just noticed. Thank you. Please click on it, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe. Woohoo! But yeah, I don't know if it means anything that there's multiple earthquakes in 1 week. Probably not. Let's see. Does it mean... Wait, more earthquakes in summer, Japan? No, there's not more earthquakes in the summer. Oh, but there's more typhoons. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen again this week, actually. Let me check Google. The Emperor has lost a mandate with heaven. Again? Did that not happen before? Also, they keep changing the weather update. Like, every time I look, they're like, tomorrow it's gonna rain. And then I look the next day and it's like, yeah, it's not raining. And they keep adjusting it. Can't I see it like a week in advance, sort of? I know they're just guessing, but still. Do we still have to walk to school during a typhoon? Yes. Yes, they don't care. But I've been trained. I always had to cycle in any kind of weather, whether it was raining or not. So for me, it's no big deal. I spent a lot of days in high school completely drenched from tip to toe. And I just had to sit like that for like 7 hours. And it's not like you can have a change of clothes unless you brought it with you. So just deal with it. Just make your body heat evaporate the water or something. I don't think I ever got sick from it. I just felt uncomfortable for the most part. Yeah, it was just uncomfortable. But it was usually during, well, it was actually often during winter too. It depended. So it was just a little cold, a little chilly, but it's very common. See, Kachimao is confirming. Dutch people don't care. We just would freeze to death. It's fine. So you have to basically dry yourself using your own body heat. And or you could sit on the radiator. I think I've done that too. I would just kind of strategically like plan my day and be as close to the radiator as possible so I could put my bum on it or something just to warm up. Crazy. Can't you dry in a bathroom with what? The hand dryer? You want me to aim my butt at it? Usually, if you open a door to a bathroom, the dryer is the first thing you see, and the last thing I would want is for someone to open the door and have the entire school look into the room and have me just aiming my whatever at the dryer, and then I can make small talk, I guess. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just drying my everything. Hi. I'm sure they've seen worse. I'm sure they have. Probably. Schools are weird. Schools are very weird. It took forever to heat anything up. Oh, are you talking about those white radiators that just kind of sit next to a wall? Because that's the one I'm talking about. But no, I've not done that. It's weird. Also, it hogs the machine. People have to use it too, you know. They need to double down. Wait, double doors. They do! I find it such a weird concept that it's not so common. But I guess they're saving money. Because it usually only happens in like cheap places like schools. That they don't bother to have double doors. Everywhere else they do it. Even McDonald's does it. They just put all the sinks in one room, and then if you open another door, you get the actual toilets. That's way better. So much smarter. I always got warned about leaning back on chairs because of the radiator. Oh yeah, if you fall, like you go backwards, you will hit your head on it. That's true. I'm kind of fidgety. You can't really see it on stream, I guess, but I mostly just wiggle a lot. And I was that kid that always went in a chair like this. And I would see how far could I lean backwards without falling. And I did that very often, and sometimes sometimes I accidentally overshot my my luck, and I would tumble. I'm stimming. No, I don't think it's stimming. It's just ADHD. It's like, oh, I can't sit still. Oh, the power of youth is coursing through my veins. Oh, see, all of you have the same problem. You have to not fall, otherwise you lose points. Falling out of your chair is a classic. Yeah. No, the only memory I have that I would say is very negative when it comes to tumbling is when that one time when me and my overly oversized backpack knocked down the teacher's chair and it just fell down the podium. That's the only time I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I wish to forget this forever. It was so stupid. My bag was about the same size as me, and I had to drag it around all day. It was so heavy. Oof, owie. I'm glad I decided to become cool the next day, and I begged for a smaller bag. And I did not take the entire library with me every day. My bag was very happy. You always heard it broke a chair. I've never seen it happen either, but yeah, I just like to... The restless leg thing, you mean like you just shake it? One singular leg? I think I do that sometimes, but not that much. Or do you mean like restless leg syndrome, where you can't keep it still? At night, it's like that too, right? That sounds very annoying. How do you sleep if you just constantly wiggle? You don't, probably? Let me see. Restless leg syndrome. It's when you can't stop fidgeting, right? Yeah, you have to keep moving. Yeah. Or you get uncomfortable. Oh, that sounds very sucky. What if you have like a massage thingy that just shakes you and you don't actually have to move yourself? Would that work? Like you just install like a leg massager in your bed and you just put your foot on it or your leg and it just kind of wiggles you? Or do you have to make the movement yourself? You have to burn yourself out. Oh my god. I could sleep on the massager. Oh yeah, that sounds not too bad. Does not work for you. You have to use the legs. Oh god. Okay, never mind. That sucks. Well, even if you would have one of those muscle stimulation things like they have in the gym, where you can build abs by standing around and they electrocute your stomach, would that work? Or do you really have to make the motion yourself? It's not really about the muscle being used. It's more about the road towards the muscle. I wonder, because this sounds pretty dreadful, to be honest. You bought one of those desk bike paddle things to use as a workout tool to counteract. It's a win-win. Ooh, I've always wanted one of those too, but I remember they, at some point at work, they had them and no one was using it, including me. No one was bothering. It's like, as soon as you have to, I felt kind of like a hamster in a wheel, and I was like, do I have to pedal? If I don't pedal, I will run out of energy and my laptop will just shut down. Will I be basically forced to keep moving, or my work is ruined? Yeah, just flex your abs a lot while watching anime. You get shreddy. Oh my god, would that work? I have pretty strong, like, core based on the exercises that my teacher made me do. She was like, ah, yeah, it's pretty decent. So I think if I would watch more anime, I could get shreddy at some point. I want to get shreddy. Woo! I don't think it means a lot though. You need more than just core. You need a lot more than that. Yeah, biking is a better investment. It probably, you also get fresh air. Exercise, yeah. I do sometimes, when I'm playing games, I like to just stand next to my desk and I just kind of run in place because I'm like, I'm bored. I need to move. I just run in place while I'm playing like a Viet or something. I just hit A anyway. I don't have to worry about precision. Biking in your town is not a good idea. Is it the typical American road where if you're on a bike, people will see you as a target and they will literally cross the street in order to hit you? And then they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't see you. I guess. Yeah, I kinda... You ride a VN on a treadmill, it's a lot harder. Yeah, it's your eyes, if you move too much. It's like reading in the car. If you move too much, it gets pretty difficult. But, for me, it was not too bad. You probably played on a small screen, right? Yeah, I just used my monitor. That's not too bad. Okay, you put the thing on Discord. Thank you! I'll check it out later. It's really hilly. Oh god, I hate going up and down on hills with a bike. I always just get off and just walk. That bump sure looks like a bicycle. I don't know about that. Guys, why are there so many weirdos today? What's wrong with them? More training. Yeah, it's good for your muscles if you like go uphill a lot, but I'm also lazy and I don't wanna. What's with these weirdos? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen that kind of commentary here though. They're even more cringe than you are. Absolutely, you're absolutely right. Is it kids out of school? What time is it? Oh yeah, it's 2 p.m. for the Burger Bros. Prime time. Is it collateral? Did I ban someone by accident? I was reading that word. I wasn't even sure what that meant. I thought they called me an uncle. I was like, what? My pinky's rebelling. No, my hands in general are. They already have a life of their own. The anime girls should know their political views. I mean, I obviously have political views, barely, but they're not exactly relevant to VTubing, are they? Oh wait, wait, what? A feminized uncle, like an aunt? Isn't that what? Why would this be net? What? That's like saying woman, male. What's the point? What's the point of that? I was so confused. Yeah, that's just stupid. Oh, is it like Narc? Wait, isn't Narc someone that fibs, or is Narc like someone that can't sleep? No, that's narcolepsy. I forgot. Yeah, narc is a snitch, right? Is it because of narcotics? Is that what it's short for? Like it's someone that infiltrates naughty spaces and goes like, hey, you guys want to tell me all of my secrets? And then they do, and they're like, I'm gonna go to my boss and tell them all about you. Slightly different. Okay. Yeah, that's the image I had with it. Yeah, I guess it's accurate for once. Woohoo! I usually am very wrong. Oh, is it an acronym? Really? It's colloquially. Oh Jesus, we went over this word before. Colloquially. No. Can you phonetically spell it, please? Can you phonetically put it down in words, please? I need to. Otherwise, I will end up using Google. Okay, fine. I'll use Google. I'll just copy paste because I can't spell. Okay, it's what? How do you? Oh.
Colloquially.
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 Colloquially. Actually, it kind of does look like how it's spelled, doesn't it?
Colloquially.
Colloquially. Colloquially. Colloquially. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. Colloquially. Colloquially. Dang it. Why is it so hard? It feels so pointless. You know how you say that in Dutch?
In de volksmond.
Yeah, that's much easier. That is so much easier. At least we have dumbed it down significantly. Colloquially. In the what?
In de volksmond.
In the volksmond. Yeah, it just means people say that. Yeah, that's literally what it says. Volksmond. Mond is mouth. Volk is people, like folk in English. So it's in the folk's mouth. That's how you can say it. Common speech. Yeah, we're just peasants. I'm a peasant. What about it? At least we know how to have fun. Like plow the field, make a farm. I actually had a nightmare about that. I don't quite remember the details, but it was something about running a farm, but I forgot what I did besides walk around with a hoe. I don't remember. I don't think it was that riveting. I don't think I really accomplished a lot. It was pretty boring. I was pretty boring. Usually if it's cool, I write it down. This was not cool. Yeah, you know the tool, the farming instrument? I did not make that word up. Blame English. Blame... What's the word in Dutch, actually? Oh, we call it a...
Schoffel.
Yeah, schoffel, apparently. That's just, isn't the schoffel... Yeah, schoffel is like to plow. Never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I think it's because I was looking at a Story of Seasons post yesterday. It might have influenced me. Schoffel. Yeah. It is basically a shovel, yeah. It's kind of like a weird shovel. It is. Mm-hmm. But a shovel is a schep in Dutch. Schep. Schep. Stupid word. Anyway. I still have, no, not a scab. I haven't used scab in like a year or two. I kind of lost interest after they... Oh, I remember why I stopped using it. I commissioned something and it turns out it was AI, but I couldn't report it because Scab is very pro-artist and anti-user. So I couldn't report it and I had to just take the L. And I stopped using it. Yeah, it was pretty blatant too in hindsight. But I didn't notice right away. It was only like detectable once I zoomed in. So I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. That's why contracts exist. But the whole point of Scab is that it's so low, like, it's small scale, right? It's not like a huge commission. That's the whole point of it. So it's like pretty loose for both sides. So artists can ghost you and Yeah, it's pretty pro artist and anti user, to be honest. But how can one streamer be this cursed? I don't know, but I'm fairly sure I'm not the worst, like, luck-wise out there. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it could be worse. Yeah, it's weird. I find AI to be an absolute curse. It can be good for pattern recognition, but not for anything creative at all. Yeah, Skeb is kind of not meant for, like, it's very much always in favor of the artist. And I don't think it's necessarily bad to protect the artist because, you know, they put in their effort. But it also allows for this to happen. You will never have a perfect solution, to be honest. It's always going to be vulnerable to one side. People are moving to VGen. I think so. I use VGen a lot, actually. I have, like, so much stuff running there. I like it. I like it a lot. It's pretty useful. But it's hard to find people with a very Japanese art style. It's usually very, it's very Western looking. So you have to take some time to find the art style that you really want to mesh with. But overall, I would say a very good experience with VGen. They have a lot more protection too. I think for artists as well. So I would say VGen is probably the better solution of the two. Western cartoon time. I'm not really a big fan of it. I think 90% of at least... Okay, I'm browsing the front page of VGen. Most of it looks like... There's a lot of furries. It's very different art tier of art. It's a lot of Western style influence from what I'm seeing. That's the only difficult part. Skep is like fully Japanese, right? So the art style is extremely anime, which I like more. I'm not a huge fan of Western style. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just not really my preference, but... So it's kind of hard to find anything on VGen, because they also have... They don't have a filter system. I think it's on purpose, so you can't... like, everyone gets, like, similar exposure. I think that's why they do it. Otherwise, I don't have no idea. But, it's hard to filter. Like, you can't at all. You have to just keep scrolling. I do the exact same thing, Motion. I look on Twitter... I look for Japanese people, and then I go and see if they have VGen. I just put in a Japanese search query, and I add VGen, and then I find Japanese people on VGen. That's how I do it. I feel like it's kind of a cop-out, but it works. It kind of works. It's fine with me. Artist Japan. No, it's more I just want a specific art style, and it's harder to find that with Western artists. Because they got influenced by, like, things around them, right? Makes sense. It's just harder. It's not, I'm not saying the quality is worse, it's just not the style I'm looking for, that's all. Speaking of, I need more emojis, maybe. Maybe not. I have so many already. Some things are just better. I would say the only thing that's truly better is the food. God, I love the food. I love food. What kind of emojis? I was thinking of... yeah, I have some ideas, but I don't think they're really needed. So I'm like, yeah, I have a list. I already forgot what I wanted, but I wrote it down. Do I have a lot of slots left? I think I do, actually. Well, let me check. Oh, hold on. It's going to Twitter. Okay, don't autoplay. Please, for the love of God, stop autoplaying. Yeah, fashion is also much better. I love the fashion here. It's way cooler. Okay, let's see. Emotes. How many do we have? We still have... 5... 10? 16. Okay, we have like 21. 21 slots. And apparently you can unlock more by using Twitch alerts. So... Oh, wait, I never figured out how those work. I tried to set them up, and I don't know how. It's the one where the whole chat box like has like a specific thing happening to it. And I don't know how it works. Like I already set them up, but they don't seem to actually activate. So I have no idea. I have to look into it. A lot of things are like half broken. So I have something made, but it doesn't actually appear. What do you call emojis? Yeah, I just call them emojis. And they're just emotion characters, basically. Promote some of the 7TV ones. I could. Nothing stops me. I can add BLJ or something. That's one of the easy ones. Yeah, but it's fine. We have a lot of good ones already. We have MASH. I love MASH. But that one's already part of ours. Why is it so big? Oh my god, I used the thing. Huge. It's so mad. That's why I like Stripes so much. It is a beautiful little face. Beautiful little stare. Yeah. Appropriately sized. Yeah. I'll just write it down. I'll have to look into alerts again too. A lot of stuff I feel like I fixed, but it turns out it's not. And it's really hard to test these because you have to be live. It's kind of the problem with it. How to make Twitch alerts work, because it's clearly not. It's okay. If I fix it here, I can just import the file and just get it fixed at home too. So it's not like I cannot benefit from the fruits of my labor after I'm home. Can't believe I'm already gonna go home in like 3 months. Oh, I will miss it. Well, I will also be happy to be home, to be honest. I miss that. I miss that a lot too. My little cats. Ooh. I have to subside on videos. I have to just look at photos and just caress the screen. Simply become illegal. No! Ulutrek! Part of the reason why I'm doing the language journey is so the government goes like, oh, that Nina Saotome, oh, she is an Iko. And they'll put a little stamp on my profile that says Iko. And then once I actually apply, they'll be like, look like she's not a shitter and she actually put some effort into her studies. We should put a little bonus on her application form and she might have a better chance later. I'm one of the good ones. Yeah. Did I say e-girl? No. Stop hearing things steak. You're showing your preferential things. I have not. I'm not naughty. I am very well behaved. Would I change my stream hours if I would move? No. I would just live around it like I do now. I don't feel like I should because I've always streamed at European hours and there's not actually that bad to be up early and just go to bed early. I think it's actually pretty nice. I like it, to be honest. It just sucks if you have to go to school and you're awake already for like 12 hours and you don't feel too alert anymore. Like it gets harder to retain anything, but I feel like I can get around that pretty well by just studying in the morning as well. That's all. Yeah, just stay awake and go to bed at 8 a.m. I could do that too, but no. No. Nothing personal. I cannot stay longer. What if I knock you out? Well, then you're not really actively participating. I guess you can go. I guess you could. I'm going to let the cats get away with so much bad behavior. They know what they're doing. They know. Nah. Do I think the stream schedule is okay long term? Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't feel necessarily bad or anything. No. I think the only thing that will probably ruin me is if once Ines and Shondo are here, and I have a feeling after 2 weeks I'll be completely dead. I'll be a husk. Too much social interaction! Ah! That might happen, but you guys will reflate me, right? Thanks. Thank you! Please put some air back into me. I'm just like a balloon. Speaking of, there's Donkey Kong 64, by the way. Yeah, I do like my personal space. Yeah, that will happen with Ines. Yeah, please pump me up. Thanks. Thank you. You prepare your best jokes. Aw, thank you. No, I'm sure it'll be fun though. I will never get the chance to really do this much with them, so I need to make the best possible experience for them. Wow, thanks for the huge hint, Mortified Penguin. I have a feeling something important is happening right after 3. Oh, but it's not 3 p.m. or a.m. I think you misread the clock, Mr. Mortified. Sorry, there's nothing happening yet. We have to wait. We have to wait like 9 hours. Yeah, in 9 hours something will happen. Yeah. Hint for what? I don't know. Am I marked? For what? It might be easier to do stuff back in Europe. Yeah, the only thing that will be definitely much easier is singing, because I have a better mic. Right now I'm using my Shure, but it's not really perfect. But it works. It's fine for what it is. Also, ASMR will be easier, I think. Because right now I have like a more of an impromptu setup. Speaking of, still have to properly fix it up. But we'll do. In 9 hours, it's DK. Pum pum pum. Sephiroth. Do, 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 do. Donkey Kong. The clock is still stuck in old time. Well, then it's definitely not 9. It's midnight. Surely. Yeah, sure. I was wondering if I should get a different microphone, because this one's kind of bassy, but I also don't really care too much. I think it still sounds fine. My actual voice is more... Sorry, is more visible, I guess, with the other microphone, the singing one. It's a bit lighter. This one makes it all sound very deep. But it's fine with me. I'll be more sexy. I'm okay with this state of events. Yeah, might as well save the money. Exactly. It still works, so whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah! Yeah, this one's... It's nice. It's just different. It just kind of boosts different frequencies. So it's more deep. Deep. I don't mind. I think it's fine. I think it's perfectly okay. It's been surfacing me well for like 2 years now, I think. My teacher is teaching me well. Yeah. Do you think I'm studying Japanese? Nuh-uh! I'm teaching the arts of, what am I learning? Oh my god. Stalking people in parks, maybe. She has interesting stories. The podcast bro, SM7B. Yeah, kinda. It's very common microphone. It's just really versatile. I think that's why it's so popular. But most microphones are tuned to dudes, so it's gonna be more bassy by default. Just kind of how it is. Men and their rumbling voices that make your insides just... Yeah. Stalking is a cute hobby in a woman. 私の趣味はストーキングです。楽しいです。Yeah. Mm-hmm. 子供の時、スタルクルになりたいでした。Wow, amazing. Wonderful. Wait, is it narikata? Naritai kata. Man, I always mix up all the conjugations. Whatever. I want to become a stalker. When I was a kid, I wanted to become a stalker. Hee. No, when I was a kid, I wanted to become in order of appearance. Doctor? Yeah, naritai is present. You have to still add a past tense to it at the end. If you add tai, it becomes an e adjective, and you still have to modify it to become past or negative. No, like an order of appearance is an order of like when did I want to become what? I want to become a nurse. I want to be a doctor. I want to be a vet. I want to be a forensic detective. I want to be a coroner. I wanted to be what? I'm fairly sure I want to become like a non-sentient object at some point. Oh, housewife? Yeah, I want to be a housewife. But not in that order. I want to be a housewife earlier. Let's see. Yeah, I want to be in CSI as well. That's where my dream came from. I know, it's almost like I watched a lot of TV shows about dead people and stuff. I think that's it for my career. Yeah, I wanted to be a lot of things that had to deal with dead people. Yeah! Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh! That guy with sunglasses? I wish that were me. You want to be a rock? Nice that you manage. Maybe? Time to get me a house. Yay! Sounds like I've played a few of those for ASMR. Have I? I've only done Nurse, I think. I think. Horatio. You're still sentient, but are you a rock though? Apparently you're a rock but sentient. But you're a rock to the community. Karuari, you are a rock to us. A rock in the sea. And the waves are strong and catching us off our feet, like as in making us tumble. And we hold on to our rock with a face. And it talks, oh god. Yeah. That's kind of scary. A little. Oh, a little spooky. Don't stop gripping Karoari with both your hands, Mr. Fuis. That's weird. Did I watch Castle as a kid? What's Castle? Doesn't sound familiar. Castle? Is that a movie or a TV series? Nope. Did not watch. Actually, no, I don't think so. It's not Takeshi's Castle. It's an American crime mystery comedy drama. No, that's a lot of genres. Let me see if it has a Dutch article. If it does, it was probably aired here. Yeah, it was aired here, but it was only aired on RTL Crime. Is that a specific channel? I guess? Maybe? Oh wow, really? RTL does not have to adhere to the Dutch media law? Is that why they can air slop? Why are they exempt? Because they're German? Yeah, they only have crime. No, I don't think I've seen it. The main guy from Firefly? God, what was that guy's name? Nathan Fillion? Right? Isn't it Mr. Filet Mignon? Ooh, yeah, it's him. Okay. Nathan Fillion. I liked watching Bones. It had the guy from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I think. There was one show I really liked. It was called Charmed. That was fun. It was about witches, but that's not a crime show. But I only remember they aired everything extremely out of sync, so I have no clue how it ended. At all. I have no idea. I also kind of didn't understand it very well. But it had witches, so it was kind of fun. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Yeah. They aired that here too. Hydration check. Oh yeah, me too. Your parents videotaped it for you? Oh, that's cute. Wait, how long has this been running then? Sheesh. I just remember I watched basically the same 5 episodes over and over because they never aired anything else. I hate that about TV. That's the reason I don't watch it anymore. You can't follow any series. They just air everything out of sync. So annoying. Oh yeah, video game. Video. Ooh, wait, I wanted to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna do karaoke at the end of this month. Yeah. But I wanted to do a spin with it. What was it again? I was thinking about it last night and I can't remember. I wanted to do it with drinks. Was it jazz? No, I wanted to leave the jazz for later. Like an actual... Now I just wanted to do it with funny songs. Like October, I want to do like a more like new song thing. Am I going to a karaoke bar? I haven't been to one yet. I want to go. I want to see if I can read the hiragana fast enough to actually sing. Yeah, maybe I can do Japanese songs. But I wanted to get some drinks. I'll just start drinking at 4 AM. It's fine, it's weekend. Yeah, the Metal Gear songs I want to do next month, I'll do a jazz-themed one. October, jazz-themed karaoke. It's a little bit of 3 a.m. drinking. That's very normal, like, time, right? No better time to drink than at night, right? Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, this will be during the long stream, I think. Yeah. Lots of singing. Yeah, jazz-themed karaoke with Metal Gear. Lots of MGS. Sprinkle on that MGS. I can do city pop. Yeah, that's Japanese. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sing lots of openings and endings. Ops and eds. Upsets. Yeah, I could. I can dive into some things. Easy. That will be at the end of this month. I will do longer stream because I will have very little streams that week because of my tests. And I can do live to the update. So new model-ish. New-ish. Sing chala headchala, get my VOD struck. Okay, trials will do. I will see if I can get any collabs going. Oh yeah, that was one thing I still want to mention, guys. On my schedule this week, I have Resident Evil on Friday. There is a 99% chance that I'll first be playing a little bit of zombie related stuff before it starts. The Resident Evil part. It's cod, like zombie cods, not the fish. They insisted I join, so I will. So I'll be shooting some zombies in COD, Call of Duty. Which one? I have no idea. It's the one that Shondo is playing, I think. But I'll be joining them for at least an hour or something, and then I'll dive into my own zombie version of the game. So I'm not sure which one it is, but now you know. It's guaranteed pretty much. I'll be playing a little bit of COD or zombies before I start Resident Evil 8. World at War. How long has zombies been part of COD? As for me, it's still a franchise about world wars, whether it's made up or real. A little bit of a COD. Since World at War. How old is that one? World at War 28. Okay, 2008. Which COD is the one, or Medal of Honor is the one with a boat at the start and it's sinking and you have to get out? That's the only one I played. How old is that one? Oh, that's Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Oh, okay. Rising Sun. How old is that? Medal of Honor. I remember playing it and I did not understand what was happening. Is it that old? Because I remember the graphics not being that bad. It was not a World War II game. It was modern. No, I don't think this is the one. No, I don't think that's the one. I think it might be... I see. Go away AI mode. This might be the one. Starts in a boat. Let me add boat to it. That's all I remember. Oh, this might be the one. Yeah, I think it's Modern Warfare then. Maybe? I just remember at the start of the game, I think you're a seaman and then you just have to escape. Maybe you are actually a soldier. I don't know, but you're solo, I think. And you have to get out of the boat and it's like sinking and it's turning and you have to get out before you die. I think. Yeah, that's the intro to COD 4. Okay! Yeah! Okay, so it's COD 4. COD 4. That's the last one I played. I remember that I remember pirating it, so I must have been at least a little bit older. Don't know if I played on release, probably didn't, but I do remember it was one of my first pirated games. didn't pay for it. Thank God, because I didn't even beat it. I was like, what is this garbage? Yar! Well, it was on a boat, okay? It was very topical. Was the boat like a pirate ship? It sure was. Yar. Yar. But yeah, that's the one I remember playing. The game was not that good. I really don't remember anything besides the boat. Fairly sure I only played the boat area and then I just quit. I was like, man, this kind of sucks. Yeah. I did play the older ones though, because I remember the GameCube had at least one COD. And I played that one. It also had a Medal of Honor because my brothers bought it. So I definitely played it. But that was World War II, I think. That's it. I played this one, Modern Warfare, and the other two. That's it. Kinda, it's not that good. It's very rehashed. Battlefield is better, or at least used to be better. Now it all sucks. Modern Battlefield is garbage. It's absolute slop. I don't know what went wrong, but something happened like a while ago, and it's DICE, right? DICE kinda sucks. They're not really very good at making games anymore. They peaked at Battlefield 4, though 3 was pretty good too, but 4 was peak. I played a lot of 4. I almost 100%ed it, but I remember I had to do a very specific last achievement and I never got it. It was something weird about, I think, what was it again? There was an achievement about, I think, explosives. I never managed. It was very specific. It was extremely specific. I have to look it up. It bothered me for years. Yeah, I forgot. I was missing a singular achievement. It was something about explosives, and you could only do it like you had to blow up a chopper or something. I hated it. It was really specific. Had to wait for the right circumstance to even work on the achievement, but yeah, almost 100% of Battlefield 4. I played it a lot, like a lot. Ad bros, are they getting added right now? Like and subscribe if you want to hear actual ASMR. Is this good for ASMR if I use my Shure SM7B? Do you guys prefer if I use my ASMR setup? Or is like Shure SM7B tickling your brain in the same kind of fashion? Not really sure. It doesn't sound that bad. It just doesn't have the binaural part. Yeah, it doesn't have left and right. You have to compare. Gotcha. It's definitely calming. Is it still working? DK Donkey Kong. It's not capturing subtle things like does that work? Relaxing. Guys, how relaxing is this on a scale of 1 to 10? How much asleep are you? Is your body feeling numb? Positively? 11, 12. It works if you breathe like an obscene phone call. I'm so relaxed right now. Nice. 49. Dang, I'm really going off the chart here. Nice. I aim to please. 8 out of 8. Well, that's pretty low compared to the other ones. You've become so numb. I've become so numb. I can see you there. Na, na, na. Your shoulders became tense. Well, that's not good. What do we do about it? Can I tenderize you? How will I tenderize? You have like this little spiky thing you use on meat, right? Can I just roll it on your shoulder? Yeah, get the meat mallet. Yeah, you have hammers with like little spikes on it. And you just yeah, I can do that. That's how you make good schnitzels. You have to ram the shit out of it, and then you bread it with some egg and some breadcrumb, and then you make it nice. First, you have to rub some garlic on it. Okay, this is how you make a really good schnitzel. You have to get your meat tenderizer out, like a nice little mallet, and you just whack the absolute living heck out of it. Just whack, whack, whack until it's really thin. You start with a fairly robust piece of meat, and then after slamming the shit out of it, it becomes a very thin little slice of meat. And then you dip some egg on it. But first you also rub it with some good old garlic, like a lot of garlic. And you put some egg on it, and then you breadcrumb it. And then you fry it in some oil, quite a lot of oil actually. And then you have to get some paper to get the oil off again, because it will be way too much. Way too much. And then delicious. Yeah, I gotta add garlic for some good taste. Delicious. I would love to eat one of those right now. What about the pari fry? Didn't I say that? You have to get a lot of oil in your pan and just... Yeah. Oh, you have to first dunk it into flour after the... Oh, so wait. So you have meat, then you put in flour, then you put egg, and then you put breadcrumb? Aha. So desu. Then put some Maggi on it. Heathen! You don't need to add Maggi. You put that in a soup. Put in the Schwarz mix. Oh, Germans really truly ruin everything. I mean, put some sambal on it. No! What are you, my dad? God, he puts sambal on literally everything. If it has flavor, it needs to be removed. Also, welcome back, everyone that had an ad. Hi. I just did some mouth-watering content. Please like and subscribe. Yay! But welcome back, everyone. My hands are currently occupied with doing absolutely nothing. I wish I could do that all the time. Okay, I think we're back. Yay! You put barbecue sauce and everything? Why? Am I the only person that never uses condiments? Ever? Unless it's like bad food and I have to kind of hide it. You love putting hot sauce and everything, but what about the original flavor? Are you saying it's bad, so you have to mask it? How can I be so dry? I'm plenty moist. Sometimes you just want to try something new, but why? If it's good. If you read this, watch new video on loop 300 times. Thank you, Faye, for the shill. You had a lot of full English breakfast these past few days. Why do I read HP like the printer? Hewlett Packard. Do they make sauce? Inky. Something happened today. Ba-da! Hewlett Packard sauce. You like mixing colors? Oh my god. Guys, I have a question. Is it normal if you're like you have your plate with food and hold on. And you have your little zones, like you have here your slice of meat, and then you have here your veggies. More veggies. It needs to be a third of the plate. Veggies! And then you have sauce. And then you have rice. Let's make it slightly off color. Rice. And then this is meat. Yeah. Okay, guys. Is it normal if you make like a food I don't know how to refer to this, but like you make a food prison and you are like, you will not mingle with your fellow flavors. The veggies are not allowed to touch the sauce. The rice is not allowed to touch the sauce. The meat cannot touch anything else. And you just eat like one sector at a time. You eat your rice, and then you eat your sauce, and then you eat your vegetables, and you finish with meat because it's the best part. It's like a weird Simon Says. Nowadays I just mix everything, by the way. I mix everything nowadays. I'm no longer, you know, I'm no longer Auschwitzing my food. Yeah, I mix it into a pile nowadays. I'm fixed. I've been fixed, guys. I've joined the mixing club. Yay! Woohoo! I'm no longer. We eat sauce on its own. Actually, I usually didn't eat the sauce at all. I just left it. I didn't eat it at all. I hated sauce. But yeah, now I mix it, so it's fixed, right? Put it on your plate at a time. Are you supposed to not mix rice and curry? I mix the shit out of it. I've never seen people not mix it. Well, I take it back. I take a spoon of sauce with a spoon of rice. So, you kind of mix it in your mouth. I guess. Maybe not on the plate, but on the mouth you do. And then in your stomach it gets very mixy. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, rice is meant to be, like, inside of stuff, right? Yeah, I think so. But I got fixed, so don't worry, guys. And nowadays I'm no longer so much of a stickler for keeping things separate. But yeah, before I had like a fenced off area. That's why my mom hated cooking for me, because I was really picky. And I was like, ah, my vegetables touched the sauce. I will no longer eat this. And she would be mad. Dang it. And I would be like, I will just not eat the food. It touched each other. Bye. I seriously wonder how that did not tip her off, by the way. But I guess kids are stupid, to be honest. I guess that's the TLDR. They're just kind of weird. Just average kid things. Intentionally mixes food. Is this why she only made pea slop? No, pea slop was because she always used canned peas. And then, it was always part of curries. You know, like the radioactive yellow one that doesn't look normal? Yeah, that one. Ew, it was so gross. Yeah, it was canned, it was not frozen. But probably people from Germany know what I'm talking about when I say Knorr curry, like the yellow one. Yeah, it's like bright yellow, and it has like no vegetables. It's just this weird... I don't even know how to describe the sauce, but it doesn't have a real like food flavor. It's curry. Yeah, like curry. It's not curry, it's curry. Curry sauce. Because I feel like curry and curry are two different flavors. Curry is very, like, more the Indian, like, intended flavor, and curry... curry is, like... Ugh, it's gross. Let me see if I can find a picture. You'll see what I mean. It's not, like, the correct hue. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm already... Yeah, it's Knorr. Knorr. Keep curry. Ew. Ew. It looks even bad on photos. Oh, God. Oh god, it doesn't even work on the photo. How? It's like curry at home. Curry Dutch. Let me find the most appetizing photo I can find. It's hard. Okay, here I found a photo. It will have to do. Let me just save it real fast. But my mom's version was more bright yellow than this, so I don't know what she did to it, but she made it even more cursed. This is the one I'm talking about. It's like bright yellow, and it doesn't have anything in it normally. Like, you have to add all the vegetables yourself, but my mom didn't really do that much, besides peas. It's like this bright yellow sauce, and then my mom just added peas only. That's it. That was the vegetable, by the way. So it didn't have paprika like it does on the picture. It just had peas. So it was peas in this bright yellow sauce, and then on top of rice. That's the curry that I had as a kid, and I hated it so much. And this is why I didn't let the yellow sauce touch everything. It's pretty bad. Horrible. You know, if I have kids, I'm gonna feed them real food so they will learn to love everything. I will not torment them with what I grew up with. No, none of it. None of it. Ugh. If I can avoid a life without canned peas. Absolutely. If you sound like you won't. Oh, I just used if, but I guess when is the same, right? Yeah. Yeah. They'll eat Hutspot. Hutspot is pretty good. I like the which one is it? Undivey? Yeah, Undive. It's good. Half faith. Guys, I'm not like going like, oh, it's over. It's I just used if instead of when. Calm down. Frozen peas are good. Yeah, I like those. If they're steamed, they're nice. But otherwise, no. Get them out of my face. They will eat hagelslag. If there's one thing I can avoid, it's that kind of stuff. I hate it. I'm now scrolling through lots of pictures of bright yellow curry. Ugh. Ugh. It sucks because Indian food is so good. It's literally like so flavorful. Anyway. I'm now looking at vegan again, and I think I... Why is there a sexy Slippy? I found sexy Slippy. Yeah, Slippy Frog. Hold on, let me share with you. Give me a second. Sexy Slippy. Hold on. Sexy Slippy. Why does he have bedroom eyes? That's not a combo I expected to see. But yeah, that's vegan. Lot of that. Yeah, it's an emote. It's 100% an emote. He's doing the smoldering gaze. Oh my god, this one scared me. Okay, closing. I'm getting super duper distracted. Don't want to be. I have a video. Oh, 3 hours. We still have 2 hours of games. That's fine, guys. I can make that work. Oh no, he's hot. You should get yourself checked, Cheesy Cheddar Meister. Unless you don't want to know the result. About to show Fox how to barrel roll in bed. I mean, canonically, doesn't Fox end up with Crystal? Or are they like Ada and Leon? They just see each other once and then just part ways and never really talk again? He ends up alone and joins F-Zero. Wait, what? Huh? Hiya! Depends on the art. That's not very canonical. Cheesy Cheddar, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. Ignoring. It's one of the actual endings in a Star Fox game? Wait, what? Really? They do a fun handshake and leave awkwardly? I need to see that. When does that happen? F-Zero. Wait, does that mean Fox is dead too? Because F-Zero is dead? This is not real. That's not... Is it real? No, it's not real. Guys, are you lying to me? I believe everything. You know that. Star Fox Command? Wait, why is Fox McCloud a human? Wait, what? Fox McCloud playable in F-Zero GX? I'm so confused. Oh, let me click on it. Oh, I think it's just a person that looks like him. Yeah, it's just it's a skin, I think. He looks very similar. He has an interview. Okay, I think it's just an in-game like reference, but oh, the F-Zero ending. Oh, wow, it's real. Yeah, I see it here. Star Fox Command. Oh, fascinating. How old is Star Fox Command? Isn't that fairly ancient, actually? It looks pretty old. Graphics are pretty bad. Okay, 2006. Yeah, it explains it. Okay, not dissing it, because DS was not capable of, like, huge amounts of stuff. It was still fairly old, right? I think Game Boy Advance to me was one of the coolest like handhelds. They did some really nice sprite work. Especially Golden Sun. So pretty. Also, opening game. I will no longer be distracted. I need to collect at least a singular banana. Oh yeah. Donkey Kong. But Zatsu! Well, Packard, you know what to do. You gotta set me off. Will you set me off, or will the controller win? It's on your shoulders now, Packard. It's on you. You've been doing your best. Well, you did it for 3 hours. So you should be proud of yourself. Guys, you collectively made me forget that I have a video game for 3 hours, so that's pretty good. Bring up the emergency lore. Game Bros deserve some love. Game Bros, out of 1 to 10, how shriveled and dried out are you right now? Since there was no game for so long, do you guys still have a pulse? They can't talk. They passed away. They're like a prune. You're a Peruvian alien. Ooh, do you make for good lumber? You even missed Friday's stream. Oh, that's okay. You were busy. You were dead from neglect. Oh. Well, if you're dead already, I guess I could just keep talking. Heart rate not detected. Have you tried hooking it on? Have you tried turning it off and on? Dry as the sands lost to time. Is that a Prince of Persia reference? Ooh, I actually own some of them. It's not attached. Oh, there you go. Rookie mistake. Play with Donkey Kong 64 with a heart rate monitor. Do you want it to flatline? I usually get relaxed when I play games, you know? Like even horror games. My pulse goes down. Even if it's spooky compared to if I'm like talking. Didn't we play a game where my heart rate was higher when I was doing Zatsu compared to the spooky game? I swear that happened one time. Pop is really good. Prince of Persia, right? I have, which ones do I have? I have like 3 of them. I have Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, and Two Thrones. I think those were the better ones. I also have to reboot, I think. That one's not that good, right? The Resident Evil 7 Pulse Gamba, where did exercise to rig it? Well, yeah, sometimes you gotta do a little bit of girl cheating just to make it work. Yeah, I think Prince of Persia is a remake of something. It looks rebooted because his outfit is so different. But I'm fairly sure Sands of Time is the iconic one, and Two Thrones as well. You return it to the store after finishing it in 1 weekend. I don't have Warrior Within, but I think it's on sale right now, actually. Yeah, it is on sale right now. It's $2. Does it have achievements? It does not. Guess I'll have to play it for the sake of it. Yeah, right now, Warrior Within is on sale. It's really cheap, 80% off. Is that the edgy one? Aren't they all kind of edgy? This is like the PlayStation 2 era where everything got edgy, right? They rebooted Pop a few times? Really? Oh, I only know the old one where you die from spikes every 5 seconds. And the PlayStation 2 ones. And they made a terrible movie. Yeah, that one too. After Sands of Time, it's been edgy. It's like Tomb Raider. Something happened in that time where they all felt like it had to go dark and like weird. And yeah. Then they have to reboot it again to get rid of the edge. Yeah, so I feel like it probably was a very welcome change to reboot it, to be honest. I only played... Wait, I played both of the Tomb Raider, like, post-remake, like, post-reboot. Because there's one about an island with some weird time shenanigans. And there's one with Jesus. Is that the same game? I don't think so. No, those are 2 separate games. They're very similar. So I played those 2, but I don't know if there's more. But I have pretty much all of them. Oh yeah, it's Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Okay, yeah. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I think is the... Is that the one with the island, or is that the other one? I don't know. All I know is that in the Tomb Raider reboot, every few minutes you fall and tumble and you get spiked by something, and you just hear Lara Croft go like, "Ah! Ah!" as she has to pull out like something out of her entrails because she got spiked again and she survived somehow. It's messed up. It's literally the entire game is just her getting completely gored up, and it's kind of weird. She survived getting pierced like 24/7 by whatever was on the island. She got shot and mutilated, and she just walks it off. I thought it was kind of unnecessarily gory, to be honest, and I usually don't really care too much, but this felt kind of weird. Yeah, they had a Guro enthusiast on that team, absolutely. She just kept getting like spiked. It was kind of weird. I don't know if they dumbed it down, actually. Did they dumb it down? Yeah, it was the Larian Paint Simulator. It's weird. Yeah, I did like the bow and arrow though. I really enjoyed that part of the gameplay. I really did. I love bows. God dang, I want to learn how to use a bow. If we ever get a zombie apocalypse, at least I can also defend myself. Ooh. Oh, they toned it down. Thank God. It was very unnecessary. Last of Us Syndrome. Does it have that problem too? I never played Last of Us. Fairly sure I own it, do? I do not. Okay, never mind. Maybe I saw it like for sale. There's a Ken who knows archery. Oh my God! I chef's kiss. I love that. I want to be that person. I love my modern female lead in a tank top, jeans, boots, ponytail, and a bow. Wow, you just described like 5 women. Me too. I'm in this list. Woo! I think there's an archery club, but it's pretty far from my house, so I'll have to really haul butt, but I have a scooter, so I guess I could shoot. Ooh, I want to shoot. Hello, Pony Crown, thank you for 48 months, thank you! Time has flown, and thus the button was pressed. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 4 years, if my math is right. Oh, is my math right? 12, 24, 36, 48. Oh my God! Yes. I got distracted. No, I opened the game. I'm hearing the pum pum pum. Oh, I'm ignoring that music already. Guys, why are you so successful? This is cruel. I'm listening to monkey music and I'm ignoring it. This feels like I'm 50% playing. I'm hearing. You know, we can talk while I game, to be honest. Yeah. Hello, game. Welcome to a playthrough of... Oh my God, it's a saxophone. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm ready. Woo! Banana. It's sax time. Okay. I'm surprised I can see my hands considering they're my lap. Let me actually... Let me put them side. Okay! I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm gonna multitask. Okay. Oh Lord, I'm in this place. Oh Lord, I'm in here. Ooh, bananas, and they're my color. Ooh, they go with my outfit so well. I am oh my God. Okay, I am gonna be dead soon. Gotta go, Tiny, unless you wanna get squashed. Get squashed by the boob one. Stalactites? Yeah, that one. Igloo. Oh, so this looks kind of familiar, but I don't really recall it, to be honest. Oh god, the jankness. The jank! It's so strong. Yeah, you have stalactites. That's this one. I guess they're shaped like boobies that are kind of hanging downward. And then you have stalagmites, which are upright, standing up. That's how I was taught the difference in Dutch. Because in Dutch they are... Yeah. That's how it works. In Dutch you call it a stalactiet. And teat is a very unladylike word for boob. My school taught me that! I think. Maybe not, maybe I'm just imagining that part, but... Yeah, it's like a stalactitty. Yeah, kinda. Maybe it was not my school. Anyway, that's how you know the difference. The one on the ceiling is a boober, and the one on the floor is not a boober. Anyway, is this a translucent piece of ice, or it doesn't mean it can be molten? I guess it means it's multiple. Multiple makes it sound like it's shedding its skin. Oh, this is green. Okay, it's multiple. Why are the bats going after me? They're not killing me, right? Ooh. I feel like this level lags so much more than anything else, and there's not much going on, so why? Sea of ceiling and G of ground. That's a very cute, wholesome... Wait, isn't this... Oh, that's green? Am I colorblind? Whatever. We have one here. The water graphics. Water is really a killer for hardware, huh? This is why water levels should leave. Doesn't this game run at 20 FPS in the best cases? N64 games are known for lag though. That's like part of the charm. A lot of the difficulty is also adjusted to the lag, so if it wouldn't be lagging, the game would be a completely different experience. Case in point, that minigame I had last time, it's uncompletable on an emulator because of the frame rate being too fast. And yeah. It's not possible, so you have to save scum, like pause scum. Oh, it's so cute. I feel like every time I select Chunky, I go like, oh, he's so cute for like 20 streams in a row. I don't know, man. Look how adorable he is. It's just great. So cute. Anyway, any bananas? Oh yeah, there's a guy on top here I can kill. Get on top, Chunky. Play your triangle. No, there's no patches or fix. It's tied to the console's frame rate, which is much slower in the legitimate one. Much slower. Yeah, it's also really weird, like, made. N64 is kind of like black magic, I feel. I think it took them quite a while to make it, like, actually render textures correctly. Because I could swear that even to this day, there's still some textures that just don't look right. Also, I'd never really realized this, but you know how in a lot of games, if you look at stuff, you can see like gaps? Let's see if I can find one right now. Like there's this white line that's running, and you see like surfaces that don't actually touch. Like they look like they're not fully incomplete. Yeah, it's like a texture seam. Like you see two textures touch each other, but it's not fully touching, so you see like a little white line going in between. I don't see one right now, but I know that, for example, Ocarina of Time is full of them. It's not visible. It's not visible if you played the game like on a console, because the way that it was rendered made it kind of invisible. But on an emulator, it's so crispy. Wow. Gorgeous. It's too crispy, and all of those flaws just become visible. It's not a gap if they don't completely touch. Well, that's a gap to me. Yeah. I don't know if I need Lanky, I think so. But that's something I didn't really realize why did that even happen until I read about how it's because of the way it's rendered. It just doesn't work the same way. There's no smoothing happening. It relied on it, because the gap made it look a bit more polished, unironically. It just does not do that if it's, you know, played like this, quote unquote. Why is there so many stalactites? I didn't do anything. Oh, this is Donkey again? Okay. Oh, that's me. Ooh, okay, hold on. Can I get a power yet? Gib. DK. Can I get powers, please? Oh, yeah! 7 coins. Okay. I have exactly 7. No, I have dude, I have like 50 billion coins. I have way too many. What am I doing with all this money? Orangutan Sprint. Palmus Dacium. Oh, cute. Palmus Dacium. You can run faster. Oh, wow. Even with King K. Rool in my bag. That's why I need a potion. Oh, why is he so mean? Immersed like greased lightning. Okay. Greased lightning. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so am I fast yet? How do I fast? That's the weird balloon one. Oh, okay. Just, it's only good for this. What a waste of time. You trust this guy's shady power-ups? Would you trust him with your children? Would you trust Lanky with your children? You know he's a teacher. Donkey. No. You would? Okay, Google these nuts. You have been reported to Child Protection Services for endangerment. We know what he teaches. That's my point. Alright, get shot up. Woo! Welcome to more nausea-inducing cannon action. Woo! It's okay, guys. I'm really good at this, so I will not miss. I am like superb. I technically 50% hit. Woo! Yeah, it's very I see why they stopped making games like this. It's very hard to look at. If you're playing, you know where you're looking, you know where you're focusing, so it's a little bit easier. But if you're watching, it gets a little bit more painful, in my opinion. Woo! Okay, I have to kind of scout to see where it goes. Okay, banana. It's okay, guys. I got this. Yeah, be positive. Be positive. Be. Oh, jeez. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Oh. How long is this? Don't miss. Ah! What, a minigame too? Busy Barrel Barrage. Do I get... Okay, I get to kill them. Alright. Nice. Did I get all the goodies though? Press B to shoot. Okay. Really? Huh? Can I just... Hold on. Can I just... Oh no. I have to be really, really, really good at... Maybe it could work. Hold on. Let me work on my circling skills. Oh, okay. I'm not precise enough with my aiming. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay, we'll have to lock in the, you know, actual killing way. Okay. Spawn camp, spawn camp, spawn camp. Okay, we're just gonna do it the way we have to. Oh no. They're rusing me. Ah! It's so fast!
Welcome to bonus.
What? They should send these guys after me, like, earlier. They're clearly capable. They're capable as heck. Woo! This one is lying. It's not the first one that comes out. Well, actually it was. Never mind. Ah! This one spawns off screen! Ah! It spawns off screen! See? Devious. You're gonna be here. Yeah, I know you spawn camper. That's my line. I am the spawn. I am the spawn that keeps approaching. How did I miss? We both missed, by the way. He missed me too, somehow. It was a mutual failure on our sides. We almost say I should have not taken that for granted. God, have mercy on me, please. This one comes back so fast. Is this one also harder because of the frame rate? Probably, right? This one might be harder too. Oh my god! What the? Why that cat came out of nowhere? Did he not come out of nowhere? Am I just blind? Howdy, neighbors. It's 7:30. Okay, it's fine. They can deal. It's fine, guys. It's 7:30. Salarymen are up and about. More screams in an actual horror game. I am very scared of things coming at me fast. Doesn't matter if it's Michael Jackson or a Dinocroc or whatever. It's scary to me. Ah! I don't even feel my aim is that bad. Right? I'm gonna be here for a while. Is this a frame rate thing? This has to be harder than it was originally, right? Do they need 2 hits now? Do they? Oh, they might. No. I don't think so. I'm just unlucky. Can't blame everything on frame rate. Watch me. Doing it right now. Doing it. Doing. Definitely they're very evil by showing a spawn on the top right, but actually the one on the bottom is faster. But you can't see it because you're distracted by the one on the top of the screen. So he approaches you without you noticing. And the clock also is covering the guy on the top right. Oh, God, I made it! Is this Toho? It feels like it. We did it! Okay, I died. Wow. Falls to death. Donkey Kong, it's our first. It's our first banana from this area. I still need 25. Does Donkey Kong still get powers from this place? Is he done? Are you done yet? Are you done? Ah, come on. I still need 15 banana medals. Oh, okay. He's out of powers. That's fine. I guess I can collect the basics here. And the key. And then I can go to Creepy Castle. I think that's the last level. So, after I get my 25 bananas. Okay, the camera is really not helping here. Where do I even go? Game? Where do you want me to go? That's a chunky area. I'm gonna waste all my good points. Ooh, okay, I have to go here. But not really. Premature. Ooh. So proud. Thank you. Proud of what? I've not really done a lot yet. Okay, Lanky Castle. It's just like that cop series about castles. Oh my god, the stalactites. Why? There's a picture of a boulder. In case you didn't know, you have to put a boulder on it. It's just like this one. Ooh. Okay. How do I put it down? Thanks. Thank you, Chunky. Very good. Very, 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 very good. Bros. Bros, please. How do I... Oh, it's that button. Okay, it's the L button. What's wrong with the BGM? Is it weird? What's wrong with it? It's just the guy saying splat a lot. Sounds like it should. Why is it giving me evil energy? The melody is evil for you? Is it scaring you? It's okay. It can't hurt you. It's just a... Oh, Jesus. Is that yellow? It's yellow, right? Okay. The melody can't hurt you. It's just terrifying me. I'm the one who has to deal with all the stalactites. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Lanky and we're gonna go seek some shelter. I wonder who's living in this beautiful ice cavern castle. I wonder if it's a rich prince. Let's send in Lanky. Lanky, go get that prince. Oh my god, I feel bad for the prince. Poor guy has to deal with this dude invading his space. Oh god, what is that? Is that a pumpkin? Oi, Lanky, it's not much fun being stuck in this pokey igloos. I've made up a game to pass the time. How do we know each other? If I don't play soon, I'll die of boredom. How about it, buddy? Yes. See those tiles? Turn as many over to show your face. Ooh, that's weird. Wait, why does he made a puzzle about my face? That's weird, man. Can I not take his? Yes. Uh-huh. Are we winning yet? Am I winning yet? I think I might be winning. Sorry, Mr. Ice Potato Pumpkin. Labosu. Unfortunately, I did not get the whole board, but it's close enough. Are you winning, Lanky? Can I still cheat and make more? Oh no, it took me days to think of that game, and you beat me. You're not my friend anymore. Take your winnings and get out of here. We were friends? Oh, banana. Why do you have one of my bananas, sir? Did you steal it? Also, nice sword. Very male living space here, huh? No furniture. Swords. Singular chair. Swords. Why is he mad? Because he's a... Oh. Why don't you feel better? If you're frowny, you should listen to some nice music. Yeah. I'll just yoink all of these. Woohoo! Art of Swords, good feng shui. Maybe. Men love swords on the wall. Actually, that is a very common thing for guys to collect, right? Why did it have a timer? Ooh. So this is... how am I gonna go up? Oh. You're not supposed to ungas that quickly, mister. Lanky, no! Lanky, please. Oh! Well, that was an absolute disaster. This game sucks. This is why they have all these stalactites here, so they can just snipe you out of the air. Oh my god, speaking of the devil. Ceiling boob. I did not consent to being slapped in the face by that. Yeah, take it, nerd. Well, we're back. We're back already. It's fine. It's fine. At least the map is not too big, although I think it's actually way bigger than this is showing. Way bigger. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Where am I? Yeah, this game sucks, but affectionately. That's kind of how I feel about it, yeah. Accurate statement. Didn't I use Diddy Kong to get out of here and... oh, there's the red thing. I kind of don't remember how I got here. It's a level-size ukulele. I never played that. Was that made by Rare? That was one of those Xbox games, right? Oh, there's a beaver down here. Oh, you're gonna die. How are you gonna make dams? Oh, X-Rare. Okay, yeah. I feel like that kind of is the same thing, right? Same kind of crew. Okay, we can maybe get some more guns. Oi! Oi! American monkey, please supply me with some good old shooties. Guys, want to know a fun fact about the game's development? When Rare was working on the game, and they showed Miyamoto the work in progress, they had not yet replaced all of the guns in the game with its actual like assets, and they used a real shotgun instead. And Miyamoto watched the introduction where he saw Donkey Kong pull out a gun and he was holding like a shotgun. Apparently his face just went from like into like DK, no! Stop shooting up the school! No! Yeah, apparently that was a thing. Shigeru Miyamoto got a little bit jump scared. Anyway, bye. Ammo build too. Think of the children. Alright, Lanky, you're now maxed out at 200 shots. Zero doing right now, Lanky dude. Fred, I gotta go work on my next big thing. Alright. Free from happy Miyamoto to sad. Exactly. Miyamoto kind of looks cute though. I know he's a bit of a demon apparently, but he has a very jolly face. I also like most of his memes. Was there anything of interest? Stop! Oh, I don't like this song. Oh, they can't hit me here because it hits the funny thing above me. I think. Okay, we're safe. Okay, now that I know that I have to immediately go up with my balloon and go in here with my balloon. I guess the difficulty is having to deal with all the stalactites. No! Go up, boy! 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 Oh! Get in. Oh god, we made it. Oh no! Oh, it's only you, Lanky. Well, if you can beat me to the bottom of my slide and collect 50 coins. Guys, VOD watchers, I'm gonna be here for 5 hours. I may have to skip school. Is this the one? Is this the one everyone hates? This is the one, right? What am I even doing in this? Squawk! This ability what? Okay. Just go. Okay, I'm already missed. Dude. Oh boy. Am I supposed to go down? Yes, okay. My first instinct is avoiding the hole. Oh my god! Please end me. Oh my god. I'm very last place. Well, Lanky better... yeah. Well, it has to be a long level if I need 50 entire coins. This is... I can't even see what's below me. Oh! Bad luck. More like... more like there's no body left to even put on the losing stage. There's no body to display even. Okay, well... oh, geez, no. Why did they map B on the same button as run fast? Where? Why? Oh. Okay, it's fine. We got this, guys. Just a small setback will not set us back all the way. It is a small setback, not a large setback, right? Right. That's right, fellers. This setback is so tiny, it cannot be found on Google Maps. We're collecting all of the quans. And we are not gonna fall in. Should I press A here or do I jump I jump automatically, I guess. Okay, do not press A. I might miss-shoot. Okay, oh, I saw him! Oh! Oh! I see him at least! Okay, that's big. Oh no. Okay. At least he's on the map. Let's... oh no. I feel like the draw distance is really bad on purpose, so you can't really see what's coming ahead. Like, I can't see my... oh, they made it that thin. Okay, I have to be... taking shortcuts at this point. If I want to gain in on him. But I don't know the shortcuts. Oh. Whoa! Ah! Am I supposed to zoom through the last room? That rhymes, by the way. Oh! I could have made it if I didn't mess up the beginning! Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to... okay, we have to do it very tightly now. Okay, I'm gonna race as tightly as possible. Maybe I should just take more, like... sharp corners or something? God, the camera. It must clip. It feels like it must clip. I'm optimizing. Yeah. Probably also could do those jumps a little tighter, because I did those pretty sloppy. Because I wasn't sure where it was going, and now I've seen it once. Okay, we're at least behind him now. That didn't happen before. Oh, he was still way ahead of me. Although he knocks me off, so that's not good. He's way faster than me too. That's so unfair, man. Okay, this one's a little bit cleaner. That took me a little longer before. I also feel like he might be taking the shorter path, but I can't because I need all those freaking coins. Can I just jump here? Woo! Woo! Okay, ignore all of it. Ignore. Woo! Screw you, beetle. Holy strats. Thank you. Oh, was this the worst one or is there another one? Please don't tell me there's another one. Banana. Donkey Kong. Yeah, get beaten. Woo! Woo! Children everywhere. First off, get out of my stream. Second off, you have been revenged. I've beaten the beetle. The worst possible banana in the game, I think. Hello, Booba Main. Welcome. Ah! You cannot hurt me. I'm in a barrel. What? There's more bad ones? More bad bananas? Welcome back, VOD watchers. I said 2 hours in 5 days. Yeah, the game is beaten. Yahoo! Oh, I should probably pick Tiny. The Ice Palace here might be impossible? Why? Wait, there's another door. Did I miss one? No, I didn't. Okay. No other entrance. Maybe there's another. Is there another ice thing? Oh, you mean like the igloo? Can you still say igloo? Because Inuit is, oh wait, no, that's the other way around. Eskimo's bad. I missed the turn. Ooh, okay, I have to slap that. I cannot go that way, okay. Beaver. Woo! Wahi, indeed. Okay, I'm fairly sure I saw some purple stuff here. Maybe I'm just colorblind. There it is. Okay, let's go. No! Did I fail? Did I succeed? No! Can I teleport yet, please? Please, banana shred me up. I go 1 out of 2. But I don't even have money, like needs for money in this game anymore. I already got everything. So why am I even trying? Because I see it hurts me. It's not responding to your clicking. What do you do to it? Leave me alone. It's not about the money. It's about wanting money. I'm not very money driven though. So I'm like 100% driven, but not like need to make more money. But if I see uncollected thing in distance, I'm like, it would look better in my wallet, I guess. Woo! Okay, got it. I am winning driven. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, let's turn into Chunky. Wait, wasn't there a ice thingy I could like crawl into? I swear I saw one. Ow! Beaver. Beaver, please. Come on, Bober. Oh yeah, try both if it's not working. It'll be faster too, just gotta pay attention. Now we can see what's in here, I guess. Fish. I feel like fishes always have the most complicated coding for no reason. in all of these old games. You hate these steps in particular? Oh, really? It's like a common issue? I thought it was just me. Oh no, there's coins here too. Okay. Wait, is this a lanky switch again? I haven't even found it. Flashbacks to that COD game flexing about AI. Wait, what? That sounds kind of vaguely familiar. They were bragging, right? But why? It was like such a small detail that you wouldn't really notice. Was it about the if you came close, fish would run away or something? But they already did that in Nintendo 64 games. Fish AI. Realistic fish reactions, but fish are simple things. They don't have much to do besides just go, thing is close. I should probably walk away. Action games always have random things that they put way too much attention into. Wasn't there a game where they had really realistic animations for eating or something? That the food got bites taken out of it? I think I saw a Flex video like that. It was just literally them going like, yeah, that burger. You can see the literal chew marks in the food. Extreme. Extreme graphic fidelity. Will I get crushed now? It should hurt extra much, right? Because I'm so tiny. Holy crud. The stalactite is even coming out of here? Big. Was it Tarkov as the best first person eating? Why would they bother with that? There's no one gonna see it. Also, how do I get Chunky in here? He's way too big. Oh, distractible. No! 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 Oops, I still hit Chunky. Okay, hold on. Guys, I already figured this one out. It's fine. I'm frame buffering. I'm too late though. I can only pause like once in a while. It's not instantaneous. Well done! Pause buffering time! Yeah, if you can't win the way the N64 lag wants you to, you'll just have to do it like that. Donkey Kong. Pro tip if you get stuck here, just cheat. Ooh, we can get out now. Yay! Well done. Don't you guys like it when narration in games just praises you? Just taps you on the shoulder. Banana point. Yeah, if they didn't want me to pause, they would disable it. Exactly. That's how I feel about it too. Simple. Yeah, it's like the game is headpanning. Praise me, game. My parents won't do it. I have to rely on the video game to do it for me. I have so much money, but I can't spend it. Is this how Bezos feels? Ow. Let's get out. Like the little jingles. I love jingles. They always get me going. If I'm doing something right and I hear like ba-da-da-da-da-dum, or like whatever tune they got like in the game, I just get endorphins. At this rate, you can just pay Cable to leave. If only he would accept my currency of bananas. He doesn't. Yeah, Bezos is like the slightly more evil version. Because he wants to kill all the bees. He and Tiny are in like collabing with each other. He's killing the bees! They know my brain chemistry from front to back. I'm fairly sure Nintendo is the reason it got altered in the first place. They are responsible for this state of mind. Okay, where do I go to get what's the conversion rate of a Kong coin to a Kremlin coin? Depends on how Rush is feeling, I guess. I have to slide down here, I think. Yay! Oh, it's so cute. I think I have to become Diddy and just go beyond. Buzz Lightyear my way out of here. I don't know, man. This level's kind of mediocre. I feel like the game peaked in the early levels, but I feel like every game has that problem. Like the early game usually feels like it has more effort put into it, and the longer you go on, the lesser you feel like you're in that point where, do I wanna land here? Yes. Can I land here? Yes. Success. Okay. Success. Please don't hit me. I'm on the perfect spot. Some games give you more mechanics to play with the further in you get. Yeah, they often do, but I feel like it often also doesn't mesh with the earlier gameplay once you start getting more abilities. You know what I mean? I know that game development is kind of like patchwork because you have different teams doing different things, and then they have to figure out how it goes together in the end. And you can sometimes feel that when it's not completely meshing very well. Like they switch things around and it's not so flawless, like seamless. It's not really like ability bloating. It's more that it feels like you can tell something else was like intended before. Oh, is that timed? Please don't be timed, thank you. Did that guy just kill himself? Oops. Woo! Wait, is there a hole in that one? No. Can I see me and slam this? Come on! Come on, Diddy! Put more weight into it. Just eat 15. Just eat all of the freaking 78 bananas you have. 198 peanuts is all fat, baby. Just eat it. Transform it into girth and break that ice with your massive gains. Why won't you do it? Dang it. Yeah, things that worked out early just end up weird once you start adding to it. You don't want an obese Diddy. Why not? You think he's no longer valuable if he's like twice as Diddy? Wait, what is that? Is this like hockey? What even am I looking at here? What? Is it speeding up? Am I seeing this right? Yeah. Okay, so it seems easier to hit on this part. Alright, let's give it another shot. Almost. Wow. Oh. Hello? What am I supposed to do? Just get rid of everything? Okay, 3, 6, 4. Is this 1? No. Hello, 5? Did I get everything? Okay, okay, I saw the barrel despawned. Okay, cool. Wait, does that mean? Hold on, I can peek. Okay, this is 3, I think. Yeah. Was this 4? Yes. Was this? Yeah, this is 5. Well done. Oh, banana. Clever use of game mechanics. Woo! I just realized how goofy his model looks. What the frick is wrong with Diddy's model? Can I have a zoom in somewhere? His model looks so broken. Hold on, let me find a PNG. You'll see what I mean. Let me find one. Oh my god, is this his actual sprite? Okay, no wonder I was seeing something off. Okay, hold on, let me share the sprite work of him. Like the actual in-game model. It looks so bad. No wonder he looks stupid. Look at him. I was wondering what was wrong with him. My god. Jeez. What? Oh my god, I'm playing as this. I didn't notice until it zoomed in on him after getting that banana. He looks like a veteran. He's seen some things. Well, you know, veterans do important work. Like killing in our name. And stuff. I think I saw a trombone, right? Oh, I saw also donkey stuff. He's pointing at distant objects with his cap backwards. That's a saxophone. Did I see the drums incorrectly? It's everything except drums. Am I? No, there's drums here. Okay, never mind. I'm not completely blind. Oh, thank you. Mama. Alright, Igloo. What do you have for me? It's a maze. A maze. Okay. Do I get thrown out? I guess I won't be, right? Can I feel like this is exploitable. Is it? Hold on. Okay, at least I can get this one already. Woo! Okay, here. This will be easiest. Okay, what do we have? You just die in here? That's not very fun. Can I kill this guy in advance? Yeah. Ah! Oh my god, the incredibly flat crystals. Guys, look at the 3D on this. Beautiful. Okay, where's the entrance? I'm not really good with mazes, by the way. Just so we know. Oh, there's no time. Oh! There's no timer, but it doesn't need one. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god! I take a whole watermelon damage?
Okay.
Jeebus. 2 shot. But am I supposed to be invulnerable in here? Did they give me so many crystals? Whoa! Bros, I don't think we'll be surviving this one. Oh, indeed. Is this what you guys meant with it's getting worse? But it feels like there's an invulnerability hack here, because why else give me so many crystals, right? Just get good. And it's also on ice, by the way. Oh my god. Should I just... Oh my lord. I guess the trick is to just get clapped. Do I have lives in this game? I feel like I don't have lives, right? Is this on purpose? Can I game over? Or am I invulnerable here? It feels like I'm invulnerable. Ow. Oh, and the camera also turns. This is like a double whammy of just pain. Maybe it's like this. You have to... Oh! It's not even on the timer? Oh. At least they are merciful in the sense that I can keep trying again. Very nice of them, by the way. It's not helping. But yeah, it's turning with me. It's not... It's based on my, like, performance, I guess. But, I feel like this is bad. Like, I cannot... I have to go back and forth with it. Because of the speed, it's hard to move. Any tips, guys, besides don't do that? Can I Luigi Mario Party this and just not move? Yeah, I feel like they forgot to put in the strong Kong barrel, right? It certainly feels that way. It's like everything is set up for it to be like, oh yeah, you just get the power up, my friend. And then they just didn't add one. Okay, I see the reward. It feels so close. It should be totally doable. I did this as a child. How hard can it be as an adult, right? Very hard. Spoiler. Ah! You have to move against it, otherwise you're just too fast and you just kill yourself by accident because it's so fast you can't react with all the... Oh. Rando gives you a strong Kong? Wow, Rando is merciful? I mean, I'm not surprised. It's kind of usually pretty nice about, like, quality of... Can I abuse my death animation? Can I? Wait, hold on. If I die in the right direction, can I give myself some edge? Like, not die, but I mean get hit. Because I got flung past half of the puzzle. Okay, that was a bad angle, but yeah. Is that possible? Clearly, I do have to kind of stay in my lane and just move against the grain. That seems to be it. But, as you can see, it just does what it wants. Maybe the barrel is coded in, but it's glitched in a way that it just never shows. It could be out of bounds, maybe. Sometimes that happens. They did code it, but it got moved. Like, the position got moved during development. And they never fixed it. That is not that uncommon that it happens. Things appear, like, not in the place they should be. Ah! So close. If only I could have gotten one off. Like, a little skip. Skip and a hop. He's one dead Kong. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just run for it. Gentlemen, it was nice knowing you. This Kong is gonna... Ah! Close. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Guys, I made up my mind. Trunky died in this maze. I'll probably find him on the way. His good old corpse. Ah. This is totally doable with the janky movement I'm doing for fun. Ooh, okay, that turn is the hardest. If I can just not get hit until that point, I can totally do it. You feel like a max melon is missing? The game only has 3, by the way. There's a 4th one coded in, but they never actually made it obtainable. So again, one of those rare things where they did make it, but then they never gave you... Oh yeah, it's because they thought the game was too easy, otherwise. But maybe I should come back with a 3rd melon, but you know what? I'm committed. Guys, this is not that hard. I can totally do this. I could totally do this. Ow! I feel like that was a pixel. I could follow my own advice and just go in, like, back and forth with the stream. But I kind of enjoy doing it the hard way. I'm a little bit of a... Let's say, weird. Thank you, Gitsfigma, for continuing the sub. Thank you! Is there another entry point? There might be 2, but I don't see the point. Because I still have to get in, and but there probably is not another point. Because the treasure is in the middle. I mean, I could do it like this, but I feel like this makes it harder, unironically. I will just keep going. Let me just wipe my hands of all the gamer sweat. Okay. Ooh. Woo! Okay, I will get hit now, but it's fine. Now we can use invulnerability. Yeah! Screw you, Mace! Yeah. Now I will die. Do you see my moves? Yeah, I'm a professional. Dies. It's okay, Donkey. We got what we came for it. Now what? We kill ourselves. There's nothing else in here, I think. We can do a quick round around, see if there's anything here. This guy's not killable, right? No. There is another entry, but I feel like this is the same... Yeah, it's the same maze. It's the same. You just maybe have 2 ways to go in, but it leads to the same result. Can't believe the spiky club deals less damage than the spiky wall. Spiky wall with only like 2 spikes on it. It's mostly flat. Anyway, saxophone time. Imagine having to do all of this again. Gladly. You know what? I don't mind. I know my way around a spiky maze. Can't hurt me. The wall is also cold. Well, yeah, I've been swimming in cold water for like how long now? I'm like Iceman. Ooh. What on earth is happening here? Okay, there's a dude. Balloon. Okay, it goes up really high. Let's go with this one. Okay, here. Yee. Pop. I'm invading his house. You think I give a shit? I thought he was going to heaven for a second. I guess he did. In theory. Okay, there's am I supposed to shoot at it? I mean, it looks like a bullseye. No. Clearly I'm supposed to shoot, right? Does he die from this? Doesn't seem that way. How am I getting different rooms if it's all the same igloo, by the way? Maybe I have to stand on it. Don't think I've tried that. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then what? 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 Do I have to... What's the point of... Are these feathers like a red herring, by the way? Are they a red herring? Am I supposed to hit it with my butt still?
Get her.
Yes, it's a red herring. I don't need it. This is stupid. And you know it. What? The target is for my butt. And they give me arrows, by the way. In this entire level, it's all arrows. Thankfully, my butt is big. Banana. Woo! Donkey Kong. Yay! Ooh, banana fairy. Yeah. Banana. Is that good enough? What? I'm getting hit soon, I think. No. Ma'am? Well, this one doesn't move a lot, so I guess I don't have to twitch. What? That was perfect. Is this guy actually blocking my view? I think so. Woo! Yeah. Leaves. That was kind of mean. They used a bullseye and they gave me feathers and then none of it works. None of it is appropriate. Okay, next is the trombone section. I haven't done that yet, right? I don't remember. Wasn't there a balloon in there? Yeah, I already got it. I got the balloon. Oh yeah, I haven't been here. Okay, there's a balloon in every one of these. See? There it is. Okay, I cannot aim higher than that. Okay. Ah! Cease! Yeah, let's stay safe. Okay, goes here. Okay. Oh, I guess the ammo was for the balloon. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's one way to secure the kill. Okay, so did we just go up? Any timers? Any timers? Timers? Is he running away from me? Is he sliding out? Was he running? I can't tell if he was hiding. How the frick do I get up? What? He is hiding from me. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, what? You afraid of me now? After you go after me? Yeah, you better be afraid. Oh! Oh, it's a gauntlet? Wait, is it? Was this a ruse? Bigger guys keep spawning? No. Oh, now the pad is here. Okay. No timers? How gentle. Wow. Does Mr. Kirkhope still make music nowadays? Is he retired? Wow. Donkey Kong. Okay, we got 7 bananas today. Not a lot, but it will do. Still working. Oh, but he's not that old yet, right? It's like maybe 50. David Wise does most of the music. I'm kind of surprised that... I guess after Donkey Kong Country, Nintendo just gave the reins to all the Americans, maybe. And the Brits. Basically, all the foreigners. Just like Prime. And its freaky developer. Ooh. Yeah, they no longer make anything, right? Wait, who made Dread then? Metroid 4? Is it back to Nintendo? Probably has to be, right? Ooh, hold on. 2. There we go. Get inside, Chunky. Okay, what puzzle do you get? Okay, TNT. It's already on fire. There's a guy inside. Oh, it's a furry. And there's... What a shame. Wow, I can't believe I didn't do anything about it. Wow, what a shame. Get away from me! I somehow don't really feel guilty about letting him die, by the way. Anyway, I'm getting my reward. Whoa, this thing is hard to... Sorry, that was fun. Am I really supposed to protect this weirdo? This is a... Who even is this? Oh shit. Oh, I've still protected him. Since I'm on ice, it's easier to just spin, honestly. Oh, oh. Wait, they have to touch him in the face, by the way. They cannot touch him from the back. They all move towards his face. I just noticed. Wow, you got saved, Mr. Usagi. Gee, thanks, Chunky. Don't worry about me now. I've got things well under control. Yeah, you weren't even tied up, you stupid. Oh, banana. I feel like the floor just turned into poison with that purple hue on it. Can I still blow him up? Well, let me collect the banana first. Done. Now, hold on. Is my pineapple able to... Hold on, can I just... What a terrible character design. Awful. Out. You know what they say about Rare? They sure slid down a slippery path with all of this. God, I don't like him. This rabbit staring out of the window. Into your window. Oh god. Can they, like, buzz off, maybe? I'm not sure I like voyeuristic bunnies. I need to become large? Oh wait, I can break it like this, I think. Yeah, I don't have to be big. Okay, I need donkey here. Oh, look, it's the funny little room with the weirdos. I can do a boss fight. Oh, maybe for today I'll be good. Okay. Wait, why do I need to... Oh, okay. We can do a boss fight still today. Yeah, that's a good hallmark of progress, right? That was so bad. Ooh, banana. This is the worst. I feel like I even stopped the switch with the rock. Like it physically got stopped by it. Like it just got caught on it. It did not look like I placed it on top. Yeah, it's good enough. We'll give it to you. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't like the rabbit. The beetle sucks. Although I like the beetle more than the rabbit, to be honest. Oh, here. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Nice. Give me money. I have no use for it, but I'll take it. Roomba. I wonder what boss I'll have this time. Will it be the armadillo again? Probably not, right? No. Let me go fetch that one banana. I actually don't have to. No, I don't have to. I can do the boss fight already. You hate the beetle the most. Yeah, he's pretty annoying, but honestly, I thought my run was pretty smooth. Could be so much worse. Woo! How many bananas do I need this time? Let's see. How many? Is it like 500? 350. Okay. How many do I have? I should have enough. Not that it matters. Who's the little dude for this level, by the way? Who's supposed to do this fight? Who's supposed to do it? Does anyone know? Is it DK? Apparently the game can glitch if you're going with the wrong guy. Anyway, I want to keep my precious bananas because I'm a filthy capitalist. So we're gonna clip through. I don't want to give away my hard-earned cash. My hard-earned banana money. Who's gonna... I mean, DK works out a lot, right? So bananas are good. This one doesn't matter. Oh, if you want to get wacky. Well, I got DK now. Hello, door. 350. Ooh, that lighting is glitching like crazy. Ooh. Okay, just in case I'm wrong, let me just quickly save and make a save state. Ah. This trick is similar to sunshine. Are you talking about the pineapple? Is it armadillo? It is! Look at him. It's our boy armadillo. Ooh, okay. Ah. Right in your schnoz. Wait, do I have to destroy the... Ooh, boy. I like how fluid the ground is from all the shaking. Do I throw it at him or is... Like, he didn't get... Oh no, I just didn't hit his nose. I just didn't hit it right. Feels like King Dodongo with more steps. Can I sit here? Because he can't roll here, right? Ooh, upgrade. Oh, he can float. Cute. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Ah, okay, he's using... Ooh, it can hit me. Okay. Woo! Metal Gear. Ah. Colonel, I'm getting killed. Colonel, I can't dodge anything, Colonel. Hello, Morcizato. Colonel, ever since I went to the Burger King 15 times in a row, I haven't been able to dodge anything since I gained 50 kilos. Colonel, my sneak suit is really tight on my butt right now because I gained 50 pounds on Burger King double whoppers. Ah! Guys, I have a confession to make. I saw that the word for rose in Japanese. Do you guys know what it is? Yes, bara. But I only knew that from a different thing. So I saw an example of like, oh, I gave I gave roses to my girlfriend, and then I read, I gave gay sex to my girlfriend. I did not know it meant the other thing. No, it's just that I've only heard people talk about the other one. Oh! That's a very large cannon he has now. I like his little upgrades. It's cute. I completely missed. Is he still gonna tidal wave me? Blah blah blah. Ah! Please just... Please just... How did I get rid of him so easily before? I will never make it. No! Come back! This fight is a little difficult. How did I dodge this dude before? He's making sounds like he's about to end his own life, but he's not. Maybe I should just get hit on purpose. Yeah, getting hit on purpose was the move. Yeah, just force it. He turns into a key! Yay! He probably ate it for lunch. Donkey Kong. We have another key. Woo! Oh, you can lead it into TNT. Oh, that's what I did the first time, I guess. By accident. Naked. Bye. Alright, nice. Save. Yeah, I can FaceTime that. I'm Donkey Kong. I'm the leader of the bunch, and you know him well. He's finally back after a very long recovery period in the hospital after face tanking too many bullets. Ooh. Wait, didn't the thing explode? Was that a different one? Oh, it's on this side. Ah, Chunky, your banana's waiting for you. Yeah, he had Medicaid. Wait, is that gone nowadays? Okay, Donkey Kong's insurance did not really cover him very well. He has crippling medical debt right now. He might have to sell a spleen. Oh my god, there's another red one. Oh, it's a tiny platform. Oh. Donkey Kong. So confused. Wait, Tiny, what are you gonna do here? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's Donkey Kong, not Dr. Kong. Can you imagine a Dr. Mario spin-off, but it's Donkey Kong who's treating you? Would you trust him? What if he's medically capable? Huh? Hi, are you gonna be like, oh, he can't do it because he's I don't have the ability. Darn. You would not? Why not? If he got the diploma, he's capable, right? They would not give him a license if he sucks. Wow, spawn count. Okay, where's Cranky? DK in a lab coat just popping pills. He might be sponsored by Big Pharma. He's pushing too many of the same ones. Everyone has the same affliction just so he can push the same pill. He works on monkeys, not people. There's not that many monkeys out there. It's literally just the Kong family that are not really related. So, yeah. You would trust Dr. Donkey, but not Dr. Lanky. Yeah, me neither. You might have a PhD, but anyone can get one of those nowadays. Cranky, I want your potion. I have money. Money. He performs 2 surgeries at once. Ooh, ooh! I want. Okay, give me. You got a little game for me to play on the computer? Score over 5,000 points for a chance to win the rareware coin. Do I need this? This is necessary, right? Oh dear god, no. What do you mean, oh dear god, no? This filtered you? Oh! Time to do it at the very end of my stream! Oh, Jesus. Oh! What is this? Am I dead already? What am I collecting parts? Am I supposed... Am I leaving? Ah! Oh, wait, you have to fill it in? Is that the whole game? You just get the fuel and stuff? Ah. Not his video games. Again! Wait, I can have a keyboard? What was that weird loading screen? Was that just for flavor? Because I can't actually have it. Oh, wait, you can't pick it up unless the other one's already down? Ooh, treasure. What is that? Kills everything? Give. What is that? Ah! Ooh. Can I leave? Woo! Bye! Don't tell me I explode. It's more! Ah! Will it explode? Okay, I just need fuel. Okay. Guys, this sucks. How many lives do I have? One more, okay. Ah, it's ricocheting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Level 2. How many levels does this have? Oh, the ricochet is fucked up. Ah! Wait, how many levels? Is this like 3? Oh boy, we might be here for a while. You love this little mini game? I am not sure. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. This, yeah. None of these abilities, like the pickups do nothing. What's the point? Like, you increase your score, but it doesn't give you lives or something. I got a nuke. I maybe should use that, to be honest. Huh? Yeah, I don't need money. Dude, I'm an astronaut. What am I gonna spend it on? Just like my monkey coins. What am I gonna spend it on, huh? Nothing. Oh, we need 5K. Oh! I need money! Oh, I get a 1-up if I get points. Okay, never mind. We need money. Desperate for money. We are desperate for money. We're getting desperate. Woo! Ah! How do I use the nuke? I feel like it just sits there. Ah! Use the nuke, dang it! Oh, use the dart nuke! Ah! Oh, it just gives you points. It doesn't actually kill people. Okay. Did I make it yet? No. I feel like it doesn't... I have to beat the game with... Yeah, there's no music. Do you want some? I can beatbox. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and... Oh. Yeah, the game doesn't have music. This is old school, baby. We have to do with silence. Reflection. Can I farm level 1 for points, actually? I was wondering exactly that. Like, I can just never leave. But, do I need to beat the end? Or is it literally just, you need to just have points? Because if I can just farm points and then leave... As in, you just have to... It's okay if you game over. You just need points. Then I can just farm level 1. Let's do it. Just points. Okay. Loophole found. Loophole acquired. Looping. Grab all the little loops. Put all the loops in the loop. Loop with the fruit. Ah! Don't die. That doesn't give points. Do I get points for shooting guys? I don't think I do. Well, that's an unfortunate spot for fuel. That's okay. It can stay there. I do get points. Oh, I do. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. So okay, let's do that. Let's just. There's more dudes on the bottom. Maybe I should farm the bottom part. But then again, the rewards give more. Literally, they're all stuck on the bottom row. Ah! Because they're all going in circles. Ah! Everyone is moving from... Wait, that means I move too from side to side. Well, let's just keep them here. It's easier. I'm gonna farm drops. I'm not getting any. Maybe it's because nothing has happened in a while. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe it's capped. I think it might be. Okay, let's just... Woo! Yeah, it's capped. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, rare coin. Is that the one? Or is that just... You did it, yippee. That's it. This feels very, very anticlimactic, guys. This feels supremely anticlimactic. Can I leave then? Okay. Bye. Still here. Dice. Oh, I can pause exit. Oh, I can. What? You got my rare coin? Yeah, it's impossible. I know, right? You must have cheated. It technically did. Well, I didn't. This is part of the... No. It's your lucky day, Tiny. Yeah, give me the upgrade, thanks. I did not cheat. I did something called clever use of in-game mechanics. Really proud of this one, Tiny. If you stand on my pad with your face on it and press Z, you'll be teleported to another location. Wait, isn't that just a banana teleport? What a terrible ability! What the frick? It's the same thing as the rest of the game already has. Well, fine. I'll take it, Grandpa. I will leave the rest for next time, though, because I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Let's go to the room. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Thank you for indulging me in Donkey Kong 64. We got money. We got coins. We got bananas. We got a coin of rareware. We got everything. Everything has been achieved. Woo! Woo! Hello, Grape. Thank you for subscribe. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're good. I hope everyone enjoyed today's game. I like this game a lot. Sure, it sometimes plays like absolute crud, but most of the time it's a nice, well-made experience with collecting that I love. Collectathon love. I wish they would make more of those, but they won't because they're cowards and they know kids hate stuff. It's a dead genre. Why do I only like dead genres? Trip hop, collectathons. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I hope you enjoyed 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours of stream. I did not feel like it. That's good. That's the time warp. I also time warp. The only reason I even know I streamed this long is because I have to go pee. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. 5 short hours. Yeah, but now I have to go get up and get ready for school. I also have to go buy food because I don't have anything. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to do that. Let's see. We have to go raid someone. Let's see who's on. I know Mimi's doing some retro stuff today, I think. But I think we raided Mimi literally the last stream, didn't we? Ooh. Let's see. I think Fang is playing Ocarina again. Have a great day with Sensei. I will. Sensei is very Gakko ni tanoshin desu. Wait, tanoshin dene? It's tanoshi, right? Thank you. I'll have fun. I will have tanoshi this. Always. I have a weird teacher and she's very spicy and she keeps saying she's 46 and unmarried. And it's getting a bit too often and too specific. it's very, very often and very specific. So I feel like she has she might have some issues brewing. But it's funny. So I'm like, yay, claps. The students are off limits. Well, yeah, but it doesn't stop her from venting, I guess. Let's see. We can either rate Mimi or Fang because they're both doing retro, and we love retro here. Let's see. Anything else on Majora's Mask tournament? Yeah, let's rate Fang because she's playing with her Ocarina of Time mod. I'm hopefully soon also playing an Ocarina of Time mod. I just have to record voices and it's going a little slow. We'll get there eventually. I just have to sit down and have time. But yeah, let's go rate Fang. Before I go, let me quickly do some shilling. Next stream will be on Friday. I'm gonna play Resident Evil Village, but first I'll play COD Zombies. I have been basically kind of let's say blackmailed into playing by Barbies. So I'll play some first some COD Zombies. It'll be the same time as my stream. It's literally I'm replacing half of my stream with that. Yeah, we'll have a lot of zombies. Then on Saturday I'm part of a Minecraft event and I'll be collecting diamonds, and after that we can yap. I'm also yapping before, so it's gonna be yap, Minecraft, yap. You guys can help me. I suck at Minecraft. I don't expect to be winning, but we can have fun. We can have a good time. We can dwarf roleplay. And on Sunday I'll be part of Pillow Deer's charity collab. She's raising money for animals in need. So I'm gonna be on her stream and we're gonna be doing something. I'll be with Mimi as well. So if you'd like to see us do cursed drawings, then please come visit. And also to support the charity will be very nice. That will be it for today. Thank you guys so much for joining. Also get game subs for 10% off. And keychain at 3dmon.com. Now I have to go. I'm running out of time. But a lot of fun. Have a good day, guys. I'll catch you soon. See you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm running out. I should not have started the command already. Oh well. Bye. Bye bye.